Hello, hello, hello. What's crack lacking? Daytime stream. Very rare. Very rare. Daytime regardless. What's up, Kazan? How are you, mate? It's not a cork measuring competition. I assure you, that's never my intention to enter competitions I would lose. We're going to be playing some Stadium today. I love that the queue times are fast during the day. It's sick. And we're actually like second highest rank. And I'm still ranking up. I still have a positive win percentage. And there's still 22 days left of the season. So I think if we're gonna have to grind, because this is such a time. Even if you win every game, it takes like 6 hours for one number. But I reckon we might be able to actually hit the top rank. We might actually be able to hit legend. And the good thing about this mode is there's not really any matchmaking. I'm assuming there'd be some matchmaking, so it doesn't put you with like rookies and, you know, extreme skill gaps. But normally the higher rank you go, the lower the queue times, because it's trying to match you with the smaller percentage of the player base. But for this mode, doesn't seem to be such a thing. It says 18 minutes, watch it take 2 seconds. It's so quick. And it's very inaccurate, the thingy. Oh, yeah, don't inhale bleach, dickhead. Casson. Well, you do shit tons of cleaning, right? Shouldn't you be like be aware of the you know, whatever safety you need to do? Take care of yourself, dude. Don't you get headaches normally anyway? You do gotta be careful, mate. You gotta be careful. Well, don't worry. I'm sure me screaming where is my team on repeat for the next couple of hours will definitely minimize your headache. I've actually how many hours? Oh, you can't check. Actually, you can check career profile in practice range. You just can't do it in game. Yeah, Stadium. We go statistics, Stadium. So I've played 39 hours. The camera's just cutting off here. So I've almost played 40 hours of Stadium. So 171 games. And I'm still finding, and all of those games have only been on Genji. And I'm still finding different combinations of builds that I haven't tried before, which is really fucking cool. Makes me feel a lot better that I don't play. Yeah, you can vicariously live through my salt. I played one game before stream. I usually try to play like one game before stream just to see if I'm in the mood or if I'm just like absolutely furious and depressed. If I can handle it. And the tank player's like, I don't think it was a good idea to contest the objective. I'm like, mate, you're a tank. Like, how is contesting the objective a bad idea? He's like, hit me with the XOXO. I'm like, oh my god, getting tilted. Green, good to see you again, dude. It's gonna be late for you. Morning, cat lady. How you feeling, dude? You recovering any better? And Fane, good to see you too, mate. Good morning. Actually, good afternoon now. Good afternoon. Those of you that are following the socials and in the Discord, you would have seen a selfie yesterday. It was Grandma Drop Bear's birthday yesterday. So we celebrated her 95th. Fucking ancient. It's a nice day. Oh yeah, it's WA Day. That's not a real thing. Why there's no Adelaide Day. There's no South Australia Day. What? It's not a real thing. I think it's just been invented by FIFO workers to get an extra day off. Also, having a day off work, like a public holiday or like a day off work when you're sick is the worst, because you are gonna have the day off anyway. You want to be sick on the work day and then also then be healthy on the day off, you know? It's an objective-based game. Even almost a decade since this game's been released, and people still don't go for the objective. It blows my mind. It blows my mind. Rivals is even worse, because it's like, Rivals is 2016 Overwatch, right? The player base is learning the game. Rivals is even worse. Alright, what are they running? Zarya so strong. Freya's also, so it's gonna be Freya, it's gonna be Dynamite from the Ashe. I've been liking running this one at the moment. I hit them with my shuriken, they take more damage. Have a good one, Green. I gotta build this quickly because there's a time limit before I read that big message, mate. But if you gotta run, get some sleep. Don't have to build too much. We don't have any money for the first round. There we go. We have a read. 6:30. Yeah, get some rest, dude. You're a legend. You're a legend. Get some rest. Yeah, this is actually the worst time zone ever to stream at like 1 p.m. Australia time, because it's it might be good for EU time. I don't know. Probably not. But it's like it's bedtime for all the Americans and it's work/school time for all the Australians. It might be alright for the Europeans. I don't know. Add all the protective gear. It triggers a headache. Oh damn, dude. Well, you know what you're doing, so I'm not trying to like mansplain a job that I don't know anything about. Just take care of yourself, dude. Oh, you're in waiting mode, Fang. That's the fucking worst. Although I find if I'm in waiting mode and I have like 2 hours till an appointment or a couple of hours till a thing, I'm generally really productive, because I can't, like, if you have a phone call in an hour or two, you can't play a game. You can't actually do anything because you know it's going to get interrupted. So you may as well do like little... Well, I hear an Anna over here. Hi, Noob. Hi, Beep. How are you, mate? Also, I've encountered some disgusting Mercy builds in Stadium. Like, unbelievable movement Mercy builds. This is, gonna be... She should die here, yeah. Well, if we can kill the Ashe, it might be alright. We can kill all of them, maybe. We need someone else to press W with that run. Oh, she's 1 HP. I'm scared. What? Where is the team? Where is the team? Have you played any Stadium Beat, or you've just been doing Rivals? Yeah, I did like Rivals for like 7 months straight. Just nothing but BP. Had so much fun. And when I saw that Stadium got released, I tried it out like a month ago. And I've been addicted to Stadium now. I haven't played Rivals at all. I haven't tried the new season. Haven't tried Ultron. Like, being a 6v6 and playing BP, it's pretty grim. It's pretty grim. You just get yelled at by, like, idiots all game. She's so low. We're gonna kill her. And, like, the win is out of your hands even more. Like, being 5v5, it means that you're you know, 1/5 of your team. You have more individual agency. I think the game might be a bit loud. Wow. But nothing done. And I'm like lost her. Also, I hate the fact that they've... So this map in comp doesn't have this fucking thing or this fucking thing. It's infuriating. It messes with all your muscle memory for like wall climbing. There's a few Stadium maps that like wall climbing is just arse. The Palace one, the Palace... The Crow or whatever. She's 1 HP, but... Oh, why did I not have Dynamite there? Did she, like, retribution me? Why was there... Does she have a... Why did I not Dynamite there? Does she drop a Dynamite when she dies or something? You can't say group up here after I've been rezzed in a hornet's nest. Group up. Sorry, Kira. I would have grouped up if the Mercy didn't res me. And then the Kiri goes in by herself and dies. Actually, no, that's a fake Kiri. Never mind. I always get confused by that.
10 seconds remaining.
Wasn't 10 minutes past the appointed time. And they're always late as well, yeah. Hope work goes well. Noob. Thank you for the kind words, mate. Yeah, streams should be more active in the near future, hopefully. I've been medically advised to rest and do nothing, so I got a lot of time to sit at home and do nothing. So there might be more streams the next few weeks, which will be good, hopefully. Although, like, I'm so flat. Like, I have no energy. I'm so flat. I'm like, I'm like a sensitive bean at the moment. If the first person that talks shit in Overwatch Day, you watch, I'm gonna let loose on them. The first person that is like, oh, Genji is throwing, there's gonna be no restraint and positivity. It's gonna be like, look, idiot, let me explain to you why you should shut up. I'm playing tennis tonight, Acid. I absolutely am. And I'm gonna win. Look, I haven't died at tennis yet, so I shouldn't die. We'll see though. How are you, mate? How's the Volar plate, bro? Is it recovering? Can you wipe your ass yet? What do I build here? Do I care about deflecting beams? Oh my god, I'm like way too slow.
The time for preparations is almost up.
There's so much, like, there's too much time to build when you know what you're doing in between rounds when I'm playing offline, but there's not enough time to build and also yap and be distracted while streaming. It takes all my focus. Well, a little bit. What's the phone call about, Fang, if it's not a private thing? Might be sick on the workday tomorrow. I think you are going to be sick, cat lady. I'm predicting the future. I think you will be. Like, wall climbing up here is ass. This arena one. Not the palace, I meant arena. Oh, God. It really annoys me when Reinhardt's like, they press W a lot, and they're next to you, and you're like, oh my God, my Reinhardt's been pressing W for 15 seconds. And then they just stop. And then all of a sudden, like, he's full health, and then all of a sudden, I'm too deep. We already lost one player. We're so far back. Oh, I might go get the Mercy here. Well, nice grip, whoever. I don't even know which one of my team can do that. I'm missing. God, it's tricky to hit. There's one. She got out. Oh, where's my help? Hey, Danny, that's very sweet, mate. How'd your games go today? I appreciate you, Acid. Thank you for the alert, mate. Had a game. Look at you. You're playing a game with a fracture. Just let all the goals go in, dude. Don't even stress. Danny, thank you, mate. Nearly a year, Danny. Oh my God. How time flies. I've been loving your Instagram little shorts, dude. Those depression dots themes seem sick. What's up, Azua? Welcome to the stream, mate. You're brand new here. I'm Scary Drop Bear. I am a hardcore Genji one trick, and I am absolutely addicted to Stadium. And we're going for the highest rank in the game. We're going for Legend. We're going to be an actual Legend. Yeah, I probably should deflect beams. I got to get that. It was fun. Let's go. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're a different state. I was like, it's only 1 p.m. here. Like, it's not school time yet. I'm glad you had a good stream, dude. A whole... That's so bizarre, bro. A whole year. A whole year. Oh, I was going to blade that. Sorry, it's like kind of intense right now. Also, I got to turn the volume down a little bit. My apologies. But welcome in, everybody. If you got a chance, Fang, chuck Danny a shout out. How are you, Zua? Welcome, welcome. Do you guys like watching Danny be a diva menace? Oh, shit, dude. You live in the bush. Live in the bush. I better to be prepared. I reckon just, like, this. I told my friend just had his first son, little Babby. And I've told him, this is my only parental advice. If you neglect your children, it's way easy to be a parent. Just neglect them. Like, don't buy them clothes, you know. The more you neglect them, the easier it is. Just keep playing Overwatch and streaming, bro. And let them just sit at the bus stop, you know, till 5 p.m. You know? They gotta learn. Difficulty grows character. Yeah. And if you neglect them hard enough, someone else will take care of them. Yeah, by the government. So, you know, don't stress. If you neglect them super hard, someone will take care of you in prison. There you go. All right, don't let me trap you with conversation. Go be a good mama. Go pick him up. Thank you for the raid, mate. I really appreciate you. I'll read that in a sec. Beat boot. It's kind of a intense round. You've tried some Stadium. I'm alt tab. I'll scroll up. I got what you meant. No worries, Kazan. I've been making so many money moves. Yep. Nearly pro. Nice. Soldier needed some nerfs, but every patch they nerf him. Yeah, Soldier did need a little bit of nerfs playing Stadium, but only certain builds. Cass is brutal. I really like the idea of third-person hit scan that you can then aim down sight with. Like, I love the idea of Ashe in this mode because you can do third-person. Thank you, mate. Enjoy. Keep smashing the Instagram shorts. They're very relatable to me. So I've been giving you the engagement. All right, what do I do? We can do this one. We can do that one. I want more. Do I just go full ability? I need to deflect beams for the in case I get too close to the Zarya. And Ash is doing dynamite build. Okay.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Let's do this one. I've been liking this one and this one. So targets hit by my shuriken take more damage from my swift strike, and then whatever this other perk does, whatever this perk does. When I deal weapon damage, it gains ability power. So when I hit them with a shuriken, I gain ability power. When I hit them with my ability, which is my dash, I then get more ability power. It's really, really fun as well. Like, it's kind of overwhelming, and like, I think every single person feels that when they first look at it, because it's like, you know, oh, where's my Reinhardt here? What's going on? There's so many, like, you gotta read all the perks and shit, and like, you know, you're gonna be, oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. That scared the fuck out of me. Who is that? Oh my god, it is Angel. It is Angel. Let's get the fuck out of me. Yeah, it can seem overwhelming, and that's totally fair enough. But play 1 or 2 games and just play the hero that you enjoy the most, and you'll be pretty familiar with it. If you can bite the bullet and just jump into a game, especially if you've got a friend and you can duo or something, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. It's the perfect mode if you're a one-trick. Like, I only play Genji. I've only ever played Genji since beta. This is what I love. And in normal, for 9 years in comp, I've been getting countered and being nerfed and like you said, beat with the soldier. They fucking nerfed Genji. I have like 6 less ammo. They've nerfed like 25% of my ammo. It's ridiculous. Why? Why? I don't know why. I've done a lot of damage, but I'm also missing a lot. Am I on a Singapore server? Why do I have 200 ping? Why do I have 150 ping? I have 150 ping. Might have put me on an NA server. Oh my god. How are you, Darks? Miss Eats, good to see you, mate. How are you today, dude? Hope you're feeling good. Yeah, it's really... If you have any questions about Stadium, feel free to ask. I know everything... Well, I know a lot of stuff about the Genji. But I know a little bit about other heroes. Where's the... Oh my god, she's juking me. Grandma Duke. Although I did have my my grandma's 95th birthday yesterday. So I'm not... I think it's very realistic that this grandma in Anna is this mobile and this switched on. Because I've seen old people that are very switched on. Running you, yeah. Dude, she clawed me. She went to poke me in the belly and call me fat. And instead, she stabbed me with her raptor claws. I have like a big cut. I was like bleeding at the lunch. I feel like Sims is the perfect thing for any girl that's having a bad day. You just play Sims. And everything gets a little bit better. Yeah, I saw the Barbie house. How's it coming? Return to work? Let's go, mate. Dude, I actually showed your car crash to my family at lunch yesterday. I was like, we're talking about car crashes or something. And I was like, oh, my mate got in a car crash recently. Look at this fucking insane wreck. So awesome to hear that you only walked away with a little bit of damage. Because that's a fucking T-bone, bro. No mercy rule. So every map in Stadium is on a different server because Blizzard, which is why you have 5 play of the games at the end of like if you go to profile, you have 5 play of the games for every single map. So that server was on 150 ping, which like ping, I think Genji's the worst character ever out of any character to play on ping, because when you dash, you rubber band, and I build dash based builds, so I just get fucked on ping, even though we won that pretty convincingly. But you could see how it was a bit funky. I feel like I don't even need more health. I feel like the team's doing pretty good. What do I want here? I don't know.
Much action, and there's still more to come.
Let's do that one. And then we'll just get a little bit of health. So I've got 30% more dash, 20% more shuriken power, and a little bit of cooldown, a little bit of speed, and a little bit extra health, which is good. If I miss any comments, just feel free to repost them. I'm glad you're feeling better, dude. The doctor called the appointment after mine and skipped me. Oh my fucking god. Their healthcare system in Australia is fucking atrocious. Like, I got sent to the emergency department last week, and I was there for like 10 hours, and they hadn't even done the things they were supposed to do yet, so I just left. I was like, take the needle out of my arm, I'm going home. Like, oh, but we're gonna do another like 4 hours of stuff, and I'm like, I feel fine. I don't care what the results say. I'm so bored. I'm going home. Not medical advice. Listen to your doctors. But she'll be right. It's very aggressive, but I got a lot of power, so... Ah. Did you throw that at me? You take so much damage, Ash. And it's 1 HP. Oh my god, the Mercy heals is brutal. Whenever I'm like versing a Zarya, because they're always 100 charge. In fact, they're all like, there's a perk which makes them 125 energy. I literally just ignore the tank. Like some team compositions ignore the tank, kill the other 4, and then turn around for the Roadhog, because like there's no point fucking trying to kill him. Or you just body the tank and then deal with the squishies. Versus Zarya, I just ignore and we deal with her afterwards. Just being a distraction, creating space. Oh, I might kill the Mercy here. Where's my fucking team? Oh my god. Just like like 80% of my team is just trying to kill a flying, like my Ryan is trying to kill a flying Freya instead of taking any of the space on the point. And they did kill them. Which, Ash, why did you walk into that? Why did you walk into that, Ash? I am taking so much damage. Mercy, you're a god. My Mercy's a god. See you later. Unlucky. Best Mercy in the... no. I play Genji. I'm the best Genji in the world. Ah! Oh my god, I'm actually taking so much fucking damage. How has my Reinhardt done 800 damage? My Reinhardt's done 800 damage. Their Zarya is at 5k. Their Zarya is server high damage, and my Reinhardt is on 800 damage. How? He's mitigated less than the Zarya shields have too. So like he's not even shield botting, but he's also not doing damage. Not an easy comp for him to do damage into, but he's essentially AFK with that stat line. Can I climb this? Nope. We learned something today. Can't climb that. How to follow EGP, do some physio. That's so good. What do you do for the bruised kidney? You just gotta wait. Ryan, you got a front line. Just hold shield, point, or something. Like you can't. Reinhardt is so good in this mode, and good Ryan players are like some of the. I love playing with the good Ryan, but. Especially because this game is solo tank. Sometimes the tank players that aren't great with positioning and awareness, they don't realize that if they run right or left to flank to chase some mobile Lucio, the rest of the team is just open to being fucked. As soon as your front line runs off, everyone else that is trying to go main dies. So we can either all follow him, which is what the whole team did, and then we gave up space on the point, and then we lost that point, and we lost the round. I was like, sometimes you just gotta hold W. You gotta just play the tank role of I'm big, I have health, I have a shield, and I just hold W down main and take space, and then trust my team to actually do their roles. But doesn't always happen. I like this one. I've been liking this one. No, this one. There's like a heat-seeking shuriken when you throw it. It's really sick. Get rid of that one. More ability power. This is all like ability power related.
Another round down.
And I probably need some I've been trying. Freya makes my shield. Yeah, that's fair, but he's not wrong. Oh my god, they're doing full ability with the dynamite. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. If you make space main, trust us to kill her. I got you. I got you, dude. I got you. Oh. Yeah, it's good to hear, Ducks. Doom and punch demons in the face. Let's go. How have you tried the new Doom? I was watching Geef play the new Doom and a few other streamers. Apparently, the opinion that I've seen is it's not as fast-paced as the previous Doom. It's slightly different. Still looks fun though, and the soundtrack's always dope. Big anti. See, this is good. But now his shield's gonna break. Just gotta keep putting pressure on the heals so they just keep backing off. Bro, the healing output is crazy. I might better kill Mercy here. I can deflect beams, that's right. My Mercy's actually doing real well. Yeah, see how it's got that little like that locking, that like tracking crosshair after I dash or after I reflect. So after I use an ability, the next 2 shurikens are heat seeking, so they auto track. So I'm essentially becoming Moira. Oh god. Do I ult this? Nah. If Mercy keeps me up, I think do I need to? I might get solo grabbed. Yep. Nice. Are we on ping again? Yeah, we're on 100 ping again. This Mercy is actually doing so well. This Mercy is doing so well. Even if Ryan's shield gets deleted, Mercy can just full heal him. How are you, Gear? Good to see you, mate. Kind of just walk through it. What's that in response to? I always forget what I say. So when you reply to what I say, I forget what I said. Moricat, yeah, 100% Ducks, yeah. Like I wasn't in the emergency room. I wasn't making a big deal out of it because I'm like, I literally feel fine. I know all of my blood results say that I could die at any time, but I feel completely fine. So I wasn't, and there was people there with broken arms and kids and stuff. You know, I'm not going to make a big deal and try to be in the front of the line. I'll wait my turn. But also I cannot deal with impatience. So just sitting in a chair waiting for 10 hours. Like, it's worse. Boredom feels like dying. I'd rather be injured than be bored. At least being injured is like something. Have you been here? It's good to see you, mate. Nice. I think Ryan actually listened, and our Mercy popped the fuck off. I think we can definitely hit Legend. I don't know if there's many other Australian content creators that have done a lot of Stadium, but we can. Great adjustment, Ryan, and Goat Mercy. Well played all. GG's. GG's. Oh, this guy's name is High Newt. That's actually a funny name. No, that was pretty good. Pretty quick. You want quick wins. Like, I'd rather have like a super competitive overtime 40-minute game, but this mode takes so many wins. Like, it's really not balanced in terms of the ranking up and stuff. It's really not balanced at all. Like, the maximum I can get is 150 points. So, like, it takes you, I don't know how many fucking points are here, and always goes to 99%. So, if you win, like, 6 or 7 games in a row, or if you win, say, 7 games out of 10, so it might take you 10 games to get enough points to go from 5 to, like, to go from 4 to 3. And you need to go through 5 numbers on every rank. So, if the average game is half an hour and it takes you 10 games, that means it takes 5 hours of like a 70% win rate to go up 1 fucking number, which is like really annoying. You don't lose many points either, but it's just like, it's just a time investment grind. And it's one of the things I dislike about Rivals when I was playing season 2, when it reset me back to like silver. And I'm like, I've already played 30 hours of comp and I'm not even back at the rank that I was at the end of last season. So I just have to like smurf. I'm forced to smurf and have like easy / unfun games until I get back to the rank where it's competitive again. And you still lose games in lower ranks, even if you're not a lower ranked player, because you're only 1/6 of the team. So if you have 5 bronzes, you can still lose games in that. So it's not always, you don't just win 100%. But that was a pretty quick one. Yeah, I want to try to hit legend. We got 22 days. I think we just grind stadium for 22 days. I want to be a legend. I want to be an in-game legend. That'd be fucking sick. That'd be sick. This mode is so good for one tricks. So fucking good for one tricks. So fucking good. If you weren't fine, that would sort you faster. Yeah, exactly. Also, they're just very busy. Like, they're just always overwhelmed, you know? Kinda did the same thing. Always takes so long, the outcome you'll find. Yeah. Does Drop Bear play games off screen? Off screen? I play games off stream, if that's what you mean. I do play some games off stream sometimes. Not off screen though. Voted to skip the ultrasound scans, get there quicker. 3:30 to 11 p.m. It was going to be 4 a.m. Yep. Pretty much the same as me. Hey City, how are you, dude? Yeah, off stream. Yeah, I do play games off stream. I play a little bit of Magic the Gathering. I play this War of Mine. I play some Civ. I play occasionally some Stardew. At the moment, I've been playing a fair bit of Magic. I'm like the top 1,000 in Magic. I killed someone the other day with a 195 million power Hydra. They were negative 195 million health. And you start with 20 health. Yeah, Civ 5. I love Civ 5. In fact, I had a full-on almost breakdown about Civ 5 a few months ago because I got a new achievement in Civ 5 and I was like, oh, that's cool. Because I hadn't played that hero and on that difficulty or whatever. And then I checked my achievements and I'm like, holy shit. The first achievement I got in Civ 5 was over 10 years ago. And I'm still getting new achievements. I've been playing Civ 5 for like half my life, and I'm still getting achievements. That's it makes me feel old. With 1 bar signal, oh no. Oh no. It's not as fast, but it feels like you hit harder, and using the shield is a fun mechanic. Oh, there's a shield in it, okay. I've always loved Doom, but I've never like bought it or played it. But I played the OG Doom, where it was like a single player one. This is like Windows 95. I remember playing it on like my cousin's computer when I was like, I don't know, 9. It was terrifying. But I love fast pace. In fact, I downloaded Splitgate. I don't know if anyone's played Splitgate 2. The beta's out. Never heard of it before. But that looks pretty fast paced, FPS-y. So maybe we'll try that. I downloaded it today just in case Overwatch was grim as a backup game. It was tragic, yeah. Well, good to hear that you're feeling better and you're back at work. That's a quick turnaround. Yeah, so I had the so like the reason why I got sent to the hospital, I have no hemoglobin. I have half the amount of red blood cells that you're supposed to have. I have half the hemoglobin you're supposed to have. And the red blood cells that I do have, so I only have half of them, and the half that I do have are half the size they're supposed to be. So essentially I just have no oxygen at all circulating. And I also have no iron. Turns out I'm horribly anemic. Surprise, surprise. I did not know that. And like my iron levels, one of them's supposed to be between 30 and 300, and I'm at 3. So like I have 10% of the iron of the minimum amount you're allowed to have. So the doctor was like, yeah, don't exercise. If you feel dizzy, you could pass out and die. And I'm like, I'm gonna play tennis. I'll be fine. And I've been winning at tennis. I've been winning. I feel a bit flat. It's a bit hard to recover and I'm more tired than usual. I thought I was just fat. I thought I just overdid on Uber Eats. And I've just been like, I thought I just got unfit. Turns out, no, I have no oxygen. And I've still been winning. I've been beating people with all their blood. What's their excuse, huh? Sharing is caring. No. You need all the stuff you have. Oh, a username? That's a cool. That is actually a sick name. That must be an old account to get that real estate for that name. Well, I enjoy the lurk, mate. I appreciate you. Good luck on your assignment, man. Good luck on your assignment. Next time you come out of lurk, I'm curious to hear what you're coding. All right, what do they got? Marissa's gonna have 1 trillion health. This is gonna be a tricky one. I really like this build so far. Let's keep doing this one. Hit them with my shuriken. They take more damage from my swift strike. I really like this. I'm really liking this because I almost never dash them when they're full health. I dash them after I've chipped them away a little bit. You dash them when they're full health, you get nothing done. Oh shit, he's got the moves, dude. Also, I'm loving my Galaxy weapon now. Galaxy weapon on my 2018 skin. That looks so fucking sick. So much better than Jade or Gold. Ooh, nice. Dumamamamam. Seppi, I already have so many nicknames from your bad spelling. I don't know if we can add another one. How are you, mate? Good to see you, Seppi. Maybe City. I enjoy playing turn-based games when I'm too lazy to play FPS. So I'll play like Magic the Gathering or like Civ 5 when I'm just like eating and watching something on YouTube. Like when I'm just like winding down before bed. So like I don't really want to learn like Stellaris. I don't really want to play it like properly. It's just like clicking buttons while I'm eating food. Because I can never do one task because I'm so bored. I need to do 1,000 tasks all at one go. Otherwise, my brain is distracted. It's good to see you, Seppi. Also, Miss Eats a lot. Thank you for the, oh my god. Kiri lives here. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh my god. I blame chat for that. It's alright, everyone else is dead anyway. Why did she got fire rate already? So, I mean, did I say thank you, Anjek, for the fucking door knock? This mode's like so quick and so intense. Thank you for the door knock. And also, you gifted Ducks one. What a legend, Miss Eat Slot. Actual legend. Appreciate you, mate. Spend that money on oh my god, we actually killed Orisa. No way. Spend that money on the Sims DLC. I think we should win this stadium game pretty easily. Also, just the fact that we have a Zara and they have an Orisa, very unlucky for their... Like, they might lose 3-0 and then they might win a round. If they lose 3-0 and then win a round and it's 3-1, they have a chance of winning this game. I was trying to predict a javelin. But they're going to have to build... Oh my god, nice unlucky timing with the Suzu. They're going to have to build to overcome the counter of... God, I can't hit shit. I need to put the dash over time one. The damage over time dash. Is that actually Kiri? She's actually pretty accurate. Who wants to be a millionaire? Oh, no shit. Let's go, dude. From some website back in 2017. No shit. I want the drop bear username, but... Someone doesn't have it, but the account, like... I think the account is, like, inactive and or banned. So I gotta wait till Twitch re-releases it. I gotta just check it all the time. No one's shooting to my deflect. This annoys me. Nice. That's a big pick. Reflected, but not early enough. Nice shot. Nice shot. How's the pickaxe going, City? Hashtag skill issue. Yeah, real. Real. You're in anaphylaxis constantly? Oh my god. What the fuck? That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I'm tachycardic 24/7 apparently. And I have like hypochromatic microcytic anemia. And I also am getting like rare side effects as well. We should be fucking ashamed of ourselves, Kiri. We should be ashamed of ourselves. Their Kiri is not missing a single headshot. Oh my god. How powerful is her bob? Okay, I'm actually getting distracted by chatting. Them winning this round is so bad for us. Oh, it's not over yet. I got no value out of my blade at all. But it was overtime 99%, like I had to use it. I would prefer have waited till the bob not be there, but it's not impossible. Oh my god, their Kiri's like so much better than our Kiri. Me and Kiri missing that soldier is like so embarrassing. This is really, really bad. Like our heroes countered their hero, like specifically our tank, Zarya versus Orisa. And they managed to win it on the first round without any money to build. This is very dangerous. I don't. What is that? What does that stand for? I don't know that acronym. POTS. As the monsters turns. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. When I want to chill, I play like I've been playing Civ 5 for over 10 years. I don't want to. If I'm learning a new game, I'll just like focus on the one thing. But if I want to watch things and eat, I don't want to have to like learn. I just want to play something familiar, you know. I probably should bring in Block B. No, I don't need that. This one, I'm using ability.
The armory is
Need to wait for my next power. What's the best DPS to play? Depends, dude. Depends what you mean by best. Do you mean like what's the most meta DPS to play? What's the best DPS to win? The best DPS to play is the one that you have the most fun on. That's it. In terms of, they've released the win rates from the early weeks of Stadium, and I think it's console and PC, so there's like, you gotta be careful with statistics so they don't tell you where the datasets come from. But I believe Soldier is the highest win rate in Stadium for DPS. Where's my tank? Oh, we're just standing still. You're full health. Press W. It's an Orisa. You're full health. 2 bubbles. 2 pockets. Oh my god, the Ashe is so fucking fast. Some tanks are just too scared to walk more than 1 step in front of the objective. Like, taking space? No. I stand behind the objective. Can I predict it? Can I predict it? I can't predict it. I'm also 0 health. Soldier have the best abilities? It depends what you mean by best, Azure. Soldier has the best win rate in Stadium. But every character has a million abilities. So you can build any way you want. Like our Zarya should not be turning around to deal with the Kiriko. Our whole team should not be turning around for 1 flank. We need to have a front line. Just ignore them. We should have enough health to survive. Their Orisa is so fragile. Like, normally Orisas have 1 trillion health by now. Am I gonna die here? We only really have 1 healer because we have a Lucio. Lucio has the highest win rate for... They're just trying to Kiri 1v1, and their Kiri is so much better than our Kiri. So, like, we only have 1 healer, which is our Kiri, because our other healer is a Lucio, which does very little healing and mostly is, like, damage focused. So our only healer is Kiri, and Kiri is, like, just only going for 1v1s that they can't win. So, essentially, we have 0 healers. We have 0 healers. Kiri, you're our only healer. Don't go for 1v1s. Ignore the Kiri behind us. Yeah, every character in this game has got a, like, she's never ever going to win a single 1v1. Their Kiri is very, very, very good. Their Kiri is hitting nothing but headshots. Me and my Kiri couldn't even 2v1 their Kiri. That is a crazy accurate pre-fire. Should have heard me. I guess I should blade here. Did I not get my dash reset? I was running away because their soldier was visoring, so I couldn't really do anything more for that blade because the visor was going off. But we should win this. That's like the most important pick out of anybody. Nice. We should win this on paper, but this might be a 3-3 overtime game. This might be a big effort because their Kiri is like their Kiri's got 5,000 damage. Their Kiri's got 5,000 damage, and our Kiri's going for 1v1s the entire time with 1,500 damage. Just play more safe. Just play more safe. I won't get utility. Do not 1v1 their Kiri. We only have Lucio heals. Their Kiri is a god and will win. Ignore him. Lucio healed more than both theirs. Yeah, because he has to. He has to be permanent. Oh my god. I just don't have the energy to explain. I've given you the information. Do with it what you will. Accept it or don't. But you've been given the information. All right, let's put this one on so I can do damage over time because they're very hard to hit. This one's not good with a Kiri because they just cleanse. But versus everyone else, it's fine.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I could take less from critical hits. That might not be a bad idea. Less damage from critical hits.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
A little bit of ability. This is a tough one. Tough one. I'll gift him some iron. I do have a birthday coming up. Does anyone here remember my birthday?
2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
I knew you'd tell me to spend money on myself. I was already typing this. So you can't stop me? Okay. Well, I will always tell you to treat yourself first. I will always tell you. Because I feel... Look, their Kiri just walks in and 2v1s. Like... Oh no, sorry. Their fake Kiri killed our fake Kiri. Really, it's annoying that the clone Kiri comes up in the kill feed. He's just gonna helix me point blank. Nothing I can do. Never mind, I'm a god. Where's my team? Nowhere. Where's my team? Dead. Oh my god. Our Kiri I'm gonna open chat back up. Our Kiri keeps trying to take 1v1s with their Kiri. Their Kiri is extremely skilled and killing everybody. And so we essentially have no healers and DPS that keep trying to take 1v1s they can't win. So it's like... He's got the biotic build. That's funny. That is a funny build. So his biotic shield follows him and it does the same amount of damage as it heals. So you just run around with a big circle of damage. It's like the Mei build where we can kill her. Nice. It's like the Mei build where she just rolls around in her icicle and just does damage you can't prevent. Oh, her clone actually counts as contesting. That's interesting. Like I said, 2 people on the point. This Kiri's too good, dude. Oh, they worked it out. Why would you try to solo grab the Orisa when she's golden? You can't crowd control when she's gold. Oh my god. Zarya is the hardest counter to Orisa. And our Zarya is losing to the Orisa. I don't think the Zarya knows actually how the buttons work for her hero. I die here. So close. Like, where is any of my fucking team ever? Like, my Kiri has just got no healing. Kiri, you for real have to heal bot for us to have a chance. Unfortunately. Our Kiri can't be trying to do any damage because it's just not helpful at all, unfortunately.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
All right, what do I even want to do here? I want to go like max damage, but we also need sustain. I guess we just do damage and health. We just do damage and health. Just try to find. There's, where is it? Survival one. Yeah, we can bring that one. Got the overhealth one. Where's the one? Oh, that one. That's what I was looking for. When using an ability, it starts restoring stuff. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
It's gonna be rough. I'm gonna try again. It's a 1v1. Is Akiri? You guys can't see the chat. I think Akiri is just literally trying to 1v1 their Kiri on repeat over and over again, and it will never work. Thanks for alert, mate.
3, 2.
Yeah. Out of context, City. That's very sus. But no, you are correct. I still have those drawings behind me. They're still like literally right behind me. Copycat's massive snoz. Where's our Kiri? Kiri's literally throwing. Kiri's literally throwing.
The objective is now active. Oh, no more of that.
I wrote tilted. Wait, I wrote tilted and it got blocked. Unlucky. We literally have like no healers this game. We have no healers this game. I'll show you the chat they're saying. Like our Kiri's over here by themselves losing to a 1v1. The Kiri's just yapping, and the other Kiri's like, oh, I'm well aware that your Kiri's throwing and losing to me. Like this Kiri has triggered the ego of my Kiri. I mean, that Kiri's really good. I watched the kill cam actually. That Kiri's super good. Nice shots, dude. Nice shots. The difference is like our Kiri has 600 healing. Their Kiri has 3,000 damage. This should be an absolutely stomping win. This should be an absolutely stomping win, having a Zarya just walking on the Orisa.
Here's our score.
Jim, you have 600 healing. Their Kiri has 5k damage. Stop trying. Their Kiri is so much better than them. Like, it's hard throwing. It's like hard throwing because their ego's too fragile to accept that the other person's more skilled. You know, you can just keep doing the same thing over and over again, and if you keep getting the same result, what makes you think that the next time the 7th 1v1 you attempt, you'll just win magically? Unlucky. There's like, the build actually doesn't matter because the game's over. It's like this is an impossible game with no healers, and our Lucio is having to permanently heal bot, which is not what a Lucio player wants to do, but it's very nice. Like, it's very good of them to adjust to the team. But yeah, the game's over unfortunately. With like just a thrower. Unlucky. What do I want? Alright, I'm not gonna go any health. I want to go max damage. And just have fun. Just have fun. The Kiri, like, well, someone on my team just said that Kiri might be aimbotting, and there's been a few deaths that I've been like slightly suspicious at, because I'm just like, how did they? That's a crazy pre-fire headshot. Even if their Kiri is cheating, or even if their Kiri wasn't cheating / wasn't as good as they are, my Kiri, we would still lose. We would still lose based on team comp and based on my Kiri. Because like my Kiri's not even trying to heal the team. They're literally only looking for 1v1s and like never ever winning them. So one of our healers is playing a solo 1v1 game. And the other healer is the Lucio. So what are you gonna do about that? Their shots are very good. But their ability management is also super good. And their build is really good. So like that all lines up. There's no red flags there. Like their aim's good, but their game sense is good. So that makes sense. It just seems like a good player. Generally, cheaters don't have good game sense. Because they've taken a shortcut, they haven't. Game sense is something that takes time to... There's no shortcuts for game sense. We can almost kill her. If we can. Nice. I'm all alone. Why are we grabbing when we're 5v3 up? There's no need to grab. The grab got 0 kills. That's 2 grabs in a row that have done nothing. You can't grab a gold Orisa. Oh, I'm annoyed that we're pulling this back because the more rounds we win, the longer the loss is going to be. Like, we can lose right now or we can lose in 25 minutes from now. That's our options. Our Lucio's got 5,000 healing. Our Lucio's got over double the Kiri's healing. Although we're putting pressure on their Kiri, so their Kiri hasn't been able to get a lot of damage off. We've been putting pressure on them. But for us to have been fighting for so long in this map already and only push the cart like 10 meters, it's not very good. I wonder how the clones work on Kiri. I haven't played Kiri, so I don't know how the... I mean, she's building grab fast, which is pretty sick, but... Her grabs are horrible. Like, her timing... Building the grabs very fast is pretty good. But that's 3 grabs in a row that have got zero kills. And it's one of the abilities that takes the longest to... So... He's gonna shoot me. He won't be friendly. It's this year? You are correct. My birthday is this year. In fact, believe it or not, it's every year. Her wall climbs are really good. Like, her movement's really good. Everything about her ability usage that I've seen is really good. There's so many ults going off. I don't know if I need to blade this. Hopefully not. They're all so fast. You know what? I will. I just don't trust that... we're going... Oh my god, that's such a good javelin. Oh my god, I'm just getting booped. 24/7. 24/7. You don't get enough blood in the brain. Okay. What tests indicate that, Ducks? What test would tell me if that's a likelihood? I've never heard it before. Assuming the doctor would know if I had that. Actually, I shouldn't assume doctors know anything because there's a lot of shit ones out there. Bro, we C9'd. We won the team fight. We C9'd. Thank God. Thank God. GG's. Holy shit. That's the like, that's just like an Omega throw. Omega throw. Oh my god. So there's just a lot of yapping that game. Nothing super exciting. Just not a lot of yapping. The first comment was me posting, Kiri, you gotta stop going for those 1v1s. That Kiri's really good. We need you to heal. We only have Lucio heals. And then it was just them like yelling and I'm defending backline, unlike you. And then their Kiri is like talking shit as well because their Kiri was owning our Kiri, which they were. Also, I very rarely play games during the day. It's like this is a very rare day stream. Very rare day stream. So whenever I play, if you play on school holidays or you play during the day, the games are very different than like 2 a.m. There is a different, even in the exact same rank, which this mode is like, you know, whatever with ranks. But even if you're in the exact same ranking comp, if you play a diamond game at lunchtime and a diamond game at 4 a.m., the diamond players are very different that play at those times. Day games are always more confusing in players' decision makings, and so are weekend games, just because you got more people, more like casual players playing. So we probably got to win 3 or 4 games to get to the next number, which is like hours. Very, I don't know why this mode takes so long to rank up. It reminds me of Rivals, which is, it doesn't remind me of a good aspect of Rivals. All right, let me catch up. We watch this. Other than best wishes, you give me the gift of friendship, dude. Oh, you need brain scans to tell that. I think if I ever get a brain scan, I'm gonna be like put in a straitjacket and sent to some like level 11 sub-basement gulag. I don't know if I want my brain to be scanned on any database. I don't think the results are going to be good for anyone. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to do it for a birthday this year, for a birthday stream. For sure. Oh, I played one quick play game before I went live. This was the play of the game from my quick play game, where I kill the Juno and then I kill the Mercy and then the Mercy rests the Juno and then I kill the Juno again. And as this play of the game was happening, the enemy team soldier was like, wow, you have 900 hours in Genji? You're so shit. I'm like, mate, I have 2,000 and you're watching me kill 3 of your supports right now. What are you on about? You're bad. I feel like there's more yappers. There's more yappers during the day. I didn't get a chance to show off that build that game, but I did the previous game. Let me show you. Very interesting that like I read the dev notes on Stadium a few weeks ago, and they said they're not going to balance it super hard. They're going to try to keep Stadium like casually competitive. I think this mode is absolutely awesome, and this mode actually warrants it being like Overwatch 2. Like it's very unique, but it's so different to the base mode that it's going to split the player base. I think this should be like a standalone game. This should be like Overwatch Stadium should be its own game, just like Tarkov Arena is like separate to EFT. I think that'd be sick. I've been really like, I normally just do the dash builds, so my dash does more damage, but I've been trying out these ones where my dash does more damage based on if I hit them with my shuriken, which is really good. And it's all percentages. So like 10% more damage from Swift Strike. Well, if my Swift Strike is 100% more damage, then that 10% is more than just baseline. See if I can do a full one. Let me read that. Dude, it always says the game's like 18-minute queues. They're never. They're always like under 5 minutes, which is really good. I reckon I've seen that test ducks in fucking an episode of House. Like, is it like the tilt table? Okay. No one recognized. Dude, this skin with the Galaxy looks so good. You have to lay down in the dark with silence for an hour before doing the scan. Oh my god, that's so boring. I wonder what the point of that is, just to calm you down or something? My brain never calms down whether I'm lying down or not. So I think I would break the test. What's your blood pressure? If it spikes when you stand up. Okay. Okay.
Now this is going
As if Forsyth didn't, but anyway. Yeah, right. Interesting. So what do you do for pots? Like, what advice have they given you?
the armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
Because, like, if you're feeling dizzy when you stand up, that's not good. I guess just never get... That's what you get for getting out of your gamer chair. Don't stand up and touch grass. Stay in your gamer chair permanently.
Power up. Powers
Diva's the worst. They got a Diva. Diva's the worst tank in the game. Is it almost the worst hero in the game? It's the lowest win rate ever. They got another Kiri. Alright, let's do this one. I like this one versus Mercies as well, because it does 25% damage over 3 seconds to enemies hit. And what is this? And Mercy starts her passive regen healing like almost instantly as soon as there's no damage being taken. So this does like damage over time for 3 seconds to her, which like means there's 3 seconds. Whenever I dash a Mercy, it's 3 seconds before she starts naturally regenning. And Mercy builds have got perks that let them regen faster and stuff. So like, and also I don't have the fucking ammo. They've nerfed Genji's ammo in the recent patch for no reason. Like, why is Genji copping fucking heat? No idea why they just nerf Genji randomly. And nerfing ammo count ruins muscle memory of everything. Like, I can hit every single shuriken on a Juno, and I have to reload when they're at 1 HP, and then by the time I've reloaded, they're full health again. Like, it punishes you for being accurate because you can't actually get kills with this little ammo. It's really fucking annoying. What they should have done, and also, Blizzard, I've been critical of this. Blizzard very commonly, when they've been doing balances, buffs, and nerfs and stuff, a bit too deep here. They've started doing, why did I fly there? They've started doing, I don't know where my diva is. They always, in the last few years I've noticed, whenever they nerf or change something, they'll be like, okay, we're nerfing, you know, we're nerfing soldiers' damage, but we're increasing the fire rate. Or we're nerfing Orissa's this, but we're increasing this. Every time they do a nerf or a buff, whenever they need to nerf something, they always like buff a different area to make like those players not complain, which I think is like absolute cowardice. If something needs to be nerfed, just nerf it. You don't have to go, oh, we've nerfed Moira's damage, but we've increased the healing by 0.1. It's like, who cares? Like, you don't have to placate the, oh my god, nice shot. But with Genji, there was no buff. Oh, actually no, they increased the fire rate, the speed of the shurikens, which is not a good buff with low ammo count, because it means you just have to reload faster. What they should have done is, if nerfing Genji's ammo, they should have made the reload a quarter a second faster or something. That's what they should have done. Hey, we've nerfed the ammo count, but we've increased the time to reload. That would be fair enough balance. That would make a little bit of sense. Oh, I killed her just before the Suzu hit. Very lucky. But no, they're like, we've made the fire, the fire, or the travel, I think it's the travel time. They made the travel time of the shurikens faster, but you have less of them. Which is just unlucky. Ruins all the muscle memory of Genji players for 9 years. I think Blizzard is aware of those changes being bad, because big content creators talked about it, like Flats and stuff, especially when they did the Hanzo one, when they changed the time for the bow to draw. You should, like, the last balance change they should ever do is change the timing of mechanics of any of the characters, because players have been playing these characters for nearly a decade. If you change the time for Widow's scope, or you change the time of Hanzo's drawstring, or anything like that, any timing change means you've got players that have played it for 9 years with muscle memory that now have to unlearn that habit and relearn the new timing, which is like literally makes you want to uninstall how bad a decision that is. And they reverted the Hanzo, I think they reverted the Hanzo draw time back to its originality, and I think they mentioned that changing it was a bad idea. But changing the ammo count is 100% messing with muscle memory, because it's been the same forever. And also changing the speed the shuriken flies at changes all the muscle memory. If you spent 9 years knowing that if I throw a shuriken here and they're here, by the time they intersect, it's going to hit them because I know the speed of how far they travel. Now, if the travel time is different, it ruins all of the muscle memory, pretty much starting from scratch. But you're not even starting from scratch because a brand new Genji player will just learn what it is. You have to unlearn a decade of prior understanding of the travel time, and then you have to unlearn a bad habit and then relearn the new one. They should never ever change anything on any ability of any hero that changes muscle memory or timings. It is the worst possible balance change they can possibly do, and they have like, they could change 30 different things. They could change so many different things that aren't that. Bring that. Bring that. Okay. Like, there's so many things to change that aren't related to timing. Oh, wait, Jets. No stimuli. Okay. That'd be so boring. I don't know how you got through that.
3, 2, 1.
Nice, dude. Okay. Yeah, I've never thought about wearing compression stuff for like when you're sedentary. You're essentially a fighter pilot, Ducks. You're Tom Cruise. You're Top Gun, dude. You have to wear the suit. Anytime you stand up, you got to do like the fighter pilot thing where you go just to keep your blood like not falling out your ass. Don't let them res the tank. Let them get away with it. Oh my god. Like, we should press W when their tank's dead. We shouldn't just stand there and let hit scan poke us. Nice Suzu from the Kiri. There's some really good Kiri players that we've seen today. We've also seen some fucking atrocious Kiri players. Those are the ones that are on my team. Nice. I love a Reinhardt with a W key. Yeah, just tell people that your illness makes you a fighter pilot. How are you, Jets? That's a fast coalescence. Oh my god. How did that Helix hit me? I don't think... Oh, I think one of the builds for Soldier is this. It shoots a secondary Helix, and the secondary Helix is half damage, but it auto tracks, I think. So we just Kiri altered, so we should press W with that, guys. We should press W when we have a Kitsune rush on the ground. Now, Reinhardt did, but we got to press W with Ryan, guys. Oh, massive shatter. Nice. And she can't... Oh my god, that's actually so good. Well, I might die here. I'm scared. That's actually so good. Because if D.Va gets demech'd in normal comp or quick play, you can, and you're in spawn, you can just change heroes to Winston and then change back to D.Va and you'll come back in your mech. But you can't change heroes in this mode. So if we make them have baby D.Va in spawn, they can't just remech. They can't remech by changing heroes, which is actually really base. That makes D.Va's already the worst tank in this mode. That makes them even more worse. Oh, hey, Lee. Good to see you, mate. Hopefully I can do some big Genji for you today. I'm going to try to hit Legend. I'm going to try to hit the highest rank in Stadium. There's 22 days of Stadium left, and we're the second highest rank. So we can actually become a Legend. We can get a Legend number plate. But this mode is like massive grind because it's just time investment. If you win, it might take you 5 or 6 hours, even if you have a high win streak, just to go up from 4 to 3, which is kind of ridiculous. Do I want... I'll take this one. I'll take this one. I feel like I'm going to need a little bit more survivability. Like, just going to need a little bit more. They're running kind of weapon power. Do I want to take the critical hits one? Alright, we take less weapon damage when we have armor. We would take some more armor. And then we would take some more ability power. I'm not very tanky, and I'm also not very damagey. I'm kind of in the middle of both, which is not good. But my perks are alright. You got this? Thank you, dude. Enjoying the rants. I've ranted about that before. But they nerfed Genji recently. Like, Genji had 30 ammo, and now he has 24. Why? Why? Like, who the fuck on, like... Was there one comment on one forum of one, like, weird Reddit post of someone being like, yeah, Genji's got too many shurikens. It's really upsetting when I get hit for like 3 damage from across the map with a shuriken. That's too powerful. Why? Why? Genji is never meta. He's always weak. He has to be. And his shuriken is like the least important part of his kit. Oh. We're playing games. Oh. Now the mercy comes. Where's my team? All right, they're already all dead. Lucky. Yeah, dude, good job. Like keep on the losing the weight train. Exercise and being a healthy body weight improve literally everything. No matter what's going on, everything it improves. Everything. A little bit of exercise here and there. You can move better, you feel better, your mental's better, everything's better. You just gotta find exercise that you don't detest. You gotta. There's a lot of barriers to exercise because it's like running is hard and food is tasty. So you just gotta find ways that you will actually do exercise. For me, that's sport because I'm very competitive. So whenever I play sport, I never feel like I'm exercising. It's like the hardest. It's like 3 hours of the beep test, and I don't even notice. But if I had to do a jog for 3 hours, I would want to kill myself. I'd be so bored. Alright, do we have shadow? We almost have shadow. Oh, it sounds like leaky. Okay, I was confused by that too, noob. I was like, what the fuck are you on about? Sounds like leaky. Okay. There you go, dude. You got a plumber joke. Plumber joke coming at you. Nice. I don't think I need to ult this. I probably can't catch him, honestly. Yeah, I can't. But it's Clash, so they're going to recontest at 99. Clash is the worst game mode in the game. Like, it is fundamentally flawed. Like how it is built. That's so funny that he's, like, jumping and visoring. But we can probably come back and contest again. Oh, God. I'm still alive. Yep. Now we come back. You can have like 11 fights on the point and still they can come back and recontest. Damn, that's a good res. It's a really good res. I can't kill the soldier. He's too bouncy. I actually can't get him. The soldier killed my Rhine. I can't get him. My soldier has to shoot him. My hit scan soldier has to shoot him. Oh, never mind. Clash is like horrible, bro. It's horrible. We won the first 2 team fights on that point. They stagger back with the next 2 team fights. Why do you need to win fucking 6 team fights to capture 1 point? It's a terrible game mode. Terrible game mode. That was clean. That was nice. That was not bad.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
What are we struggling with? I'm just gonna go max damage, I think. Max damage. Because I don't need health. Because if I kill them, they can't do damage to me. So I don't need health. That's my thinking. I do like this one. I do like having over health when I dash. In fact, this is actually like one of the powers in a perk form, which is pretty good. I don't know if I want to spend all my money on this though. This is a kind of a good blend between what I'm looking for. I want weapon power. Is there any weapon power ones here? We got ability power. And this one. Okay, look at this efficiency. $11 left. Perfectly efficient. Spending everything. Climbing is amazing, dude. Climbing, bouldering, indoor rock climbing, outdoor rock climbing, bouldering, all that stuff. Amazing. Parkour. Go out the back, climb a tree. I fucking love climbing. I love it. I love it. I have no idea where everyone is. It takes a lot of time to like get that inbuilt into your subconscious, because Genji's so fast paced that, like, I always say this before I played, like, I have a mental picture in my head of where everybody in the server is positioned, and I have a mental picture of where they're going to be running to, where they're going to be retreating to. Like, I'm tracking Mercy's Guardian Angel, so I'll try to, like, dive in around when they've got their movement up. Try to dive in when I've got full ammo, full health, full cooldowns. Oh my god, the peel. He's gonna res. I think I cancelled it, but didn't kill her. Unless she cancelled it. Oh, Soldier's got a bounty. Oh, never mind, Matrix. Fuck me then, I guess. Look at this. My Ryan's making space, so I can just bully him in the back. Where are you going, Soldier? Oh god. The Kiri has to permanently peel for the Soldier because he's always 1 HP, which is good for us. Oh, this is not bad. Nice, got some aggression. I'm gonna spawn blade them here. Just gotta wait a little bit for the right moment to drop the spawn blade. Not yet. They haven't left it yet. They're too scared. But let them come out a little bit. I don't have my dash up. I die. How am I holding like 4 of the team in their spawn? And did my team die 1v4 on the cart and then that one player took the objective? How the fuck did that happen? You just get a feeling for it. Like there's no way to speedrun experience and game sense. You just get a feel for it where it's like, okay, I'm really good at deflecting Ryan fire strikes, really good at deflecting Moira orbs and Soldier helixes. Like you just get a feel when it's like, okay, I know the Soldier's gonna helix now. I know the Ryan. I'll have like an inbuilt timer in me that knows when Moira's orb is off cooldown. Is she gonna come for me? All right, well, my Ryan just killed 2 of them. Or 1 of them, technically. I don't think Kiri's clone should be in the kill feed. You almost got them, Ryan. The monitor's unplugged. In fact, the Australian organization that I've casted tournaments for over the last few years, they actually, this season, they have removed Clash from the map pool because of how atrocious this is. Which I think is, like, Blizzard should be aware of it. I don't want that dynamite to hit me. Blizzard should be aware of it. Oh. I was trying to find the Kiri. I knew Mercy was going to res, but... How did that shadow not... That must have been like an iframe of remeching. That's so unlucky that shadow didn't connect.
Let's check the standings.
Alright, this should be good.
3, 2, 1. You can really tell who the playmaker.
And I mean, you could play Genji in this mode, Lee. Actually, this mode might be really good for learning things like Genji because you can play in third person. So, like, third person is always a massive advantage. I'm never going to play third person in Genji because I like being in the driver's seat. But if you played Genji in Stadium on third person, then you would have like a third person view of everyone around you. And then if you went back to first person, maybe it would help you, like, you would have that information from when you were third person, knowing where people are around you. It is a fidget spinner. My mum bought me one like 5 years ago. It never leaves my pocket. This one. So we got heat-seeking shurikens now. We've got heat-seeking shurikens. Get rid of that one. Okay, big boy ability. We're going big boy ability power. We have no weapon power, but that's okay. I probably should have a little bit of weapon power.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Probably should have a little bit.
The arena
Little
is
bit.
calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
All right. You're right. I have no health, but that's all right. What powers do you recommend? It depends on what you're building. Like, you want to build synergistically, so you want to build in the same direction or like the same two directions. So this build is like ability power and shuriken hitting. So when I hit them with my shuriken, I do more ability power damage. I always want to go maximum ability power on Genji. It's not always the best the best build though. I pretty much always do ability power and health. That's pretty much, because dashing is the fun part, right? So I just want to dash 24/7. So I want my dash to do damage, and I want to recover health when I hit them with my dash. If you do full cooldown build, that's fucking awesome, but it takes so long to build, and it's just not the most powerful. You just get owned. Now I have heat seeking shurikens when I... The soldier only shoots his helix at the ground, by the way. Am I gonna get healed? More like unlucky. And their Kiri punched my Kiri. I guess I was a bit too deep. That's my positioning error, I guess. I was hoping the team would be a little bit more forward with me. Maybe everyone turned around to deal with the Kiri. Didn't work. Like, there's a few builds you can do where it's like your cooldown comes back faster, which means you just dash all the time, but then your dash isn't like super powerful. And the things like, you know, like if they have a Mei, Zarya, Moira, you pretty much after the second round, dude, the Kiri clone does so much fucking damage. I need to actually read the Kiri perk because it's kind of insane. Kind of lagging a little bit. All right, well, two of us are dead, so we need to retreat, guys. Watch me get exposed now. If any of these guys get picked before our teams respawn, that's not good. Yeah, like if they have any beams, Mei, Moira, Zarya, etc. Second round, pretty much always buy. You know, it's depending. Sometimes I don't buy it because we're just winning. I'm doing a lot of damage. I need to build more health because our Kiri's doing like the Kiris are just 1v1ing each other, and Moira is also trying to 1v1 the soldier. We need Moira to like piss on us. Ooh. We need way more healing considering Ashe is doing an Omega Dynamite build. Makes your motion things go crazy? Oh, no shit. What? I don't even know what that is, Noob. Can you explain? Obviously, I haven't played DBD in a long time. What third-person stuff is there in DBD? Isn't that bad, though? Isn't the whole point for survivors to be third-person and killers to be first person? Isn't it a massive change of the game mechanics? Nice, Suzu. I have no health, but YOLO! Oh. So, like, you see how fast, how little time there was between those two dashes? I knew where the player was. So I didn't have to turn and look and then think and then dash. I knew exactly where that Ashe was. I was gonna go for the baby D.Va first. I mean, that's a brutal amount of damage. There's also heaps of perks for D.Va that make her... I don't have any health. Literally no health. I need way more health because the Dynamite build is just doing half my health over time, unfortunately. So yeah, quick dashes because I knew where they were. Whereas sometimes, like you never want to blade, you never want to do a blind blade. You want to be blading where you already know where they are. You don't want to be blading and then having to look around and go, okay, I'll go for you first, and I'll go for you first. You want to know where they are first so you can just transition quickly.
Next up, the teams are facing off.
Oh, you gonna watch the bouldering? That'd be sick. That'd be sick. I climbed heaps of shit when in my parkour gymnastics days. Used to do free climbing all the time up like dry waterfalls and inside of car parks and buildings and shit. So much fun. So climbing is so good for you. It's like the health benefits. I compare it to like swimming, which is a weird comparison, but it's just like a full body enjoyable task. What else do I want to add here? I need more health. I need more health. I need more health.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
That's not bad. I don't like taking that one. I mean, this one's not bad. You know what? I wonder how this one works. Like, whenever you take damage, it stacks. I wonder if that works with Ash Dynamite, because Ash is doing the Dynamite's doing damage over time, so I should be at 20 stacks at all times. I reckon that might work.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
All right. And I got over health when I use my abilities, so I just gain 50 health from my buttons.
Just one more round.
Yeah, this might work. Next second they go somewhere unexpected. Yep. Yep. It's just time. It's just time. Like, over enough time, you'll kind of just get the like subconscious feeling of where players move. You know, people move unexpectedly, but it's like, okay, I killed this person over here. I killed this person in 1.5 seconds. That means the soldiers had enough time. Last time I saw a soldier was here, so very likely that the soldiers ran back to over there because that's where the supports are. So I'm going to kill the person here. I'm going to dash through that window, and there's going to be 3 people behind there. But then it's like, oh shit, it took me fucking 45 seconds to kill the soldier. The enemy is probably somewhere different. They're probably in a more aggressive spot because it took me so long to kill them that they've probably had enough space to do damage to my team. But like, none of those, I'm not actually thinking when I'm deciding where to go. It's just all like intuition. It's all it's just like an internal feeling, because you don't have time to think going that fast, so you're just reacting like subconsciously. You're just in the flow state. That's a good shatter. It's a really good shatter. But they're 100%. Oh my god, he saw me. I might be in trouble here. Lucky I built health. The problem with that shadow so early is they can absolutely contest, because Clash is terrible. Like, they're going to win this fight with ults, and then we're going to recontest at 99. No, they C9'd. No, they didn't. They actually touched last second. So now they're going to win. They're going to do this with at 99. We should have time to recontest. I'm going to die. I'm just buying time. Actually, we won't have time to recontest because we all died together. Better Lucio we could. So you're literally playing 5D chess. You are. But it's all like, yeah, it's all subconscious. You've just been in, it's same as like DBD. Like, you've been in that situation so many times that you have enough like experience with what's going to happen from it. You know? Okay, I've versed really good Mercies on this map so many times that they're likely going to do this, or... And it's also a lot about cooldown timing. Damn, where'd the Mercy go? She flew over here. Damn. Damn. So that, like, that blade, for example, I didn't... Half a second before I bladed, I didn't know I was going to blade. You just know when you just see a good opportunity for it. Before I dashed in there, I didn't know I was going to blade. But like, the enemy team was backing off. And also, when you blade, I want to be blading the 4 squishies when the tank is nowhere fucking near them. I don't want to be blading anywhere near their tank. I'm actually watching the replay and I'll explain that a little bit more. Galaxy Sword looks so fucking good on the 2018 skin. Oh, yeah. I thought you meant something changed, noob. It's not super clean. Not super clean. I was intending that last bit to 180 and dash, but I didn't turn far enough. Because like, with your blade, anytime you swing and don't connect, it's a waste. You want to be perfect. You want to, every single one of your abilities, you want to be using perfectly. You want to be, the second you swing, you know you're going to get the kills. So the second you swing, you dash because you know you're going to get a reset, and then you get your next reset. You don't want to have any downtime because you only have a certain amount of seconds for your dash, you know. Oh, I just got a horrible cramp. Let me show the replay of what I meant there. In fact, like one of my favorite compliments from the support players that I've played with in tournaments on my team, pretty much all the supports I've played with have said the same thing independently, where they're like, it's so I can just pocket the hit scan because Drop Bear's always fine. He's always 1 HP and he's always okay. I don't need to heal him at all. I don't need to nano him. He's always going to get 3 with his blade. I don't have to nano him ever. Don't have to coordinate it. Don't have to heal him. And it's like, yeah, because the way that I've played Overwatch has been without heals, without nanos. I prefer not getting nanoed because it's too hard to coordinate generally. So like if you can play without getting healed and like no health backs and positioning stuff, then when you do get healed, you just play extra better. And same with blades. Like I never ever get nanoed and I'll still usually get 1 or 2, generally more than 2. If I get less than 2 kills from a blade, it's bad. And those 2 kills have to be the supports. But it's all about, same as Panther, it's all about when you blade. It's so important when you actually decide to blade. That's the biggest important thing. With a nano, yeah, sure, you can get through a beat or a Suzu or combo the grab. Yeah, but I want to, like, I'm tracking cooldowns. I'm tracking Kiri in this mode has got 2 Suzus. Moira's got her Fade. Anna's got her Sleep and her Anti. Soldier's got the Helix. Mercy's got Guardian Angel. Like, I'm tracking all of those abilities and their cooldowns, like, not consciously, but I have like an internal sense of, okay, Mercy just Guardian Angel. I know she'll Guardian Angel again soon. So like I know the Ashe is up here, and I can't see X-rays. This is just from the spectator, but I can't see X-rays. But I know my Ryan's over here. I know the Ashe is up here, like shooting this way. And I'm fairly certain I just saw the Kiri. The Kiri was just in front of me. And yeah, is this the Kiri here? No, that's the Moira. That's my Moira, never mind. So like, I heard Ryan's shadow over here. The point's about to be unlocked in 5 seconds. Their soldier's got a pick on our Kiriko clone, which I hate to send the kill feed because it confuses me. But I know that when I push this Ashe, like if I dash the Ashe, she's going to coach on me back most likely, and she's going to run over here. And the Ryan has just shattered people. So like I decide to not use my dash. Because I'm just going to get coach one back. She's running away. I'm going to go back a little bit. So the second I see this, I'm going to blade. 100%. The second I see this, I know I'm blading. They're all right next to each other. Very likely the Kiri just used her teleport to retreat. Very likely they use a lot of resources to survive the shatter because they got shattered and they're all full health and they're all like alive. So they're very likely they've used a lot of their resources already. I think the Ashe used her coach gun here. Back off. So I dash past the tank. It's like, again, it's also likely that D.Va doesn't have her boosters, but even if she does, I'm going to have another dash here. You almost never want to use your dash for distance. Almost never. You never want to use your dash for distance. Your dash needs to be doing damage. If you dash for distance, you're just fucked. Because then if you don't get a reset, you just die. But I know the Ashe is half health, and she's going to fold to my blade. So like, spin around. I've got a little quick snapshot of where everybody is. So I'm going to kill this guy who's just running in circles doing loops, and then I'm going to try to get closer to those guys. Kill him so I can see where these guys are. I go for the Kiri, so slash and then dash. If she dies, I get my dash back again. She didn't, so I got to do one more swing. Now I got my dash back. Dash over here because I know Mercy didn't Guardian Angel over the top, but Kiri got close to the soldier. This is a mistake though, because like I 180 here. For some fucking reason, that I don't 180 far enough. Like the intention was to essentially, yeah, 360 and then dash him behind me. I don't know why I did this. It just felt right. Oh, the reason why I did that was because I was intending to dash through them. I was intending to dash past them and then 180 and slash them again behind them. So I actually got stuck on this little ledge. Gee, we can slow it down, right? So like, I'm intending to dash through them. This is pretty much perfect dash range. If I dash directly at them, I'll be right behind them, and then I'll 180 and hit them. But I think I get stuck. I do, right? So I get stuck here. So I get stuck on this rock. So I'm intending to dash through the Mercy and then 180 and slash her, which is why when I hit that rock, I've already planned my order of actions before I've gone in. Turn the camera off so you could see the full perspective. So that's why I did that 180 there, and then I didn't adjust it far enough to get the second slash on the Mercy, and now I have no idea where the Mercy is. So I just had to kill the Kiri clone. Still have no idea where the Mercy went. I'm like, where the fuck she go? So she must have flew all the way over here. So let's see what it looks like from.
The objective goes live in 10.
Hammer down. I've got you in my sights.
Let's have a look. So first off, I went for the Kiri who tellied, so they all just ran away. Soldier ran with little legs, as he always does, and Soldier can outrun your blade. He absolutely can outrun your blade if you don't do it properly. In a straight line, you can't catch him. So Kiri tellies, so I know that Kiri's already got the telly because I didn't get her over. She's already used her teleport. Kill the Soldier, I know they're over there. Kill the Kiri. And then I get stuck by that rock. I get stuck by this rock here. That's what cucked me. And then I'm already... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm already 180ing. And then Mercy flies away. So that was a 3k blade with no nano. But whenever, like, because it's all about... For Genji with blading, it's all about time to kill. It's all about time to kill. You want to be doing burst damage and getting that kill as quick as you can. The longer, because when you dash in, you're in the middle of 5 enemies with your dick in your hand, and you're a squishy. So like you can't be in there for very long, and if you don't get a kill, you don't get your dash reset, which means you can't escape, just like Panther. Although that's with marking, not with kills. So like it's all about time to kill. So the longer you play Genji in comp, you get a general feeling of like, okay, they have a soldier with a pocket. How many swings is it going to take me to kill them? How long is it going to take me to kill them? I will always dash. If soldier visors, I dash them. Like Genji should be able to kill soldier when soldier's ulting, even if Genji doesn't have blade. If the soldier ults, I dash them and attack them. If who else? Who else do I try to kill? Soldier. There's another hero that I always go for. Another hero. But like I always dash into them when they're ulting, because I know if me and Soldier press our ult at the exact same time, or if Soldier ults and I just dash him, if I don't miss a shuriken or an ability, I can kill him before the damage of his visor kills me. Because even with the aimbot of the visor, there's a certain amount of seconds that it takes him to do 200 damage to me to take me to 0. So I know if I dash him and don't miss my shots, I can get that kill, be on 10 HP, and then dash away and escape. So it's all about like knowing the time to kill versus what enemies you're dashing. Because if I'm dashing into if I'm dashing into a Kiri, Kiri, Ashe, Mercy, and Kiriko, or Kiri, Ashe, Mercy, and Soldier. If I'm dashing into those 4, I know that a second's going to be wasted because they're going to Suzu. So that's a second of damage I'm taking that they're not taking. I know that Soldier's probably going to helix the floor. I know that Soldier's probably going to run away. I know that Mercy's going to Guardian Angel. I know that there's going to be certain things that hit me with, the resources that hit me with damage. So I need to kill them and escape or continue. You just need to be mobile. You need to be getting the kills as fast as possible so you can be as mobile as possible. So you just take less damage, because if you're standing still, and sometimes if you fuck up, right? Dash in, didn't get the kill, I missed my dash, whatever. Now I'm deflecting and running backwards. The second my deflect ends, I explode. You're so vulnerable when you don't have any abilities up. So you need to be speedy. What's up, Wholesome? You change your name, Speedy. Is this the old Speedy? There has been someone with the name Speedy that's floated through once or twice before, but I'm sure there's more than one Speedy in the world. I don't look scary. I look like a big cuddly teddy bear. I'm not scary. My name is Scary because I'm raising awareness. I'm raising awareness. We have too many tourist deaths. You know, we need to help the Australian economy out. So I'm just raising awareness that drop bears are scary. I'm a Mother Teresa. Oh, did that help at all, Lee? Do you have any questions from that? I want to do educational Genji content. Or I've thought about it for a long time. Because like I really enjoy casting and I really enjoy teaching. But I also really enjoy playing Genji. But I think it'd be fun to do like get a sub in voice chat and teach them Genji or give some advice. I think it'd be fun. I love spectating other Genjis because I criticize them a lot. What is a drop bear? A drop bear is like a slightly different species of koala. You know how you get like sausage dogs and you get like German shepherds? Same thing, right? It's just a different type of koala, but it's a very angry koala. See? On the hat? Very angry. So they sit in trees on branches and tourists put their tent under the tree, like Sven, and they go, "Oh, Hans, this is a good shady spot." And drop bears are very dumb. So in the middle of the night, they fall off their branch, land on the ground, hit the tent, and then they're furious and they attack and they do damage and they kill. So a lot of tourists get hurt from drop bear attacks. So gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. It's like a type of candy. You work on mechanics? Yeah, a lot of it's mechanical. And Genji is like speed and mechanics. So like being like if you play Widow and you just got to click on people's heads, not too hard, right? You're standing still and you're just putting your crosshair on their head. Still hard, but if you're grappling in Widow and you're moving and still trying to be accurate, way more difficult. So like a Cassidy standing still just has to focus on the crosshair, but Genji, one being projectiles, you need to know the distance and the time, and also the spread of your secondary, which fires like 0.1 foot per second faster than your primary. So you need to know the spread, the distance, and you're moving, and you're double jumping, and you're wall climbing, and you're on people's heads. It's like a lot. Mechanics is just with time. Just with time. But I don't really think there's any way to speedrun Genji improvement. But also, the bar's pretty low to be a good Genji. Like, I was thinking this the other day. I've probably only ever ran into like maybe 5, maybe 10 good Genjis in Oceania that I've ever versed. And like maybe the top 3 have a chance of like competing or beating. I've never versed a Genji where I've felt like I'm less skilled. Like I never feel like I've been diffed. Well, like I've been diffed before, but not for reasons of like pure individual skill. And also I try to seek it out. If they have a Genji, I'm seeking out that 1v1 at all times. At all times. I love the battle. But it's one of those heroes where like hang on, let me build. They have a Genji. Let's go. Okay, they have a Genji. Watch me get diff now after I'm talking shit. All right, we'll do this one. Because damage over time helps me prevent Mercy's passive healing coming back very quickly. I'm going to be criticizing their Genji build. That's what I'm going to be doing. Actually, we'll bring this one. Will we? No, we won't. Depending on the map. This is control. So I like bringing this one sometimes in the first round, because when you use your ult, you get armor and ability charge. No, I'll bring lifesteal. But control's so fast, like it's not always super likely. Like by the time I get my ult off and die, it's probably 80% of the rounds over. Whenever I jump over their heads, yeah. Well, I mean, they lose track of you too. So you just got to practice. Because when you're double jumping over their head, they've lost track of you. You've lost track of them. If you can lose track of them less, you'll have the biggest advantage there. Biggest advantage. And like, you should be using your wall climb like 24/7. You want to be as mobile as possible. And I also have like specific rollouts that I do on every single map. I don't know if they're like the meta rollout from Reddit, but there's like certain pathways that I take very specifically on every different map. Juno's going to be annoying because she's so fast. Oh, so it might be worth actually putting on the Swift Strike gets less cooldown if you miss your target. I can't kill him. We're just stalling. We lost our tank, so... Well, I got May. May's a tank. He's got the Mercy pocket, though. Juno's going to be tricky. She's so fast. It's always annoying when, like, the same time that you dash, they use their mobility. And it's not that they've, like, outplayed you. It's just you both pressed your ability at the same time. So you just waste your dash. And if you waste your dash, you're so vulnerable. You really don't want to engage unless you're full health, full armor, full ammo, full cooldowns. I knew he was going to fire strike then. The damage boost from Mercy does make this tricky. See, even then, I just wall climbed off the pillar just very, very slightly for just a little bit extra unpredictable movement. He should die here. He's so low. Damn. I don't have the ammo. They fucking nerfed the ammo, bro. Oh, well, this is tricky. This is tricky indeed. Pop that, Cassidy. You want a 1v1? You want a 1v1? I do need to hydrate, Kazan. Welcome back, mate. Hope the headache's improving. He did not use his... Oh, I can kill him here. Ah! Bro, I gotta actually reflect everything. We might be able to hold it. You gonna go for a res? No, we can't hold this, unfortunately. Oh my god, she res the Cassidy. I see. That's what I mean about damage. Like the time to kill. I knew that I could kill the Cassidy there with my blade before he was able to high noon me there. Even with having the... Oh, we're still in it. If May throws 5, Lucio might be able to get some kills. This is going to be a fun game. We just got to build. It's going to be real tricky. There's some crazy Mercy builds for mobility that's just insane.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up.
The Mercy's real good. Like the Mercy is damage boosting and healing the right targets at the right time. It's really good. Asked out for a nap. Nice.
It's time for the teams to
I wish I could nap.
playbooks.
I can never nap. What's their Genji going for? We did the same thing. Ooh. Wonder if he's matching me or if he's just also likes the same build. I don't want to build here though.
They're all for a shot at the win.
Little bit of health. I need more health, bro. I need more health.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
It's only round 2. Okay. Okay. My dulcet tones put you to sleep. Yeah, resident sleeper content. That's me. What other news? I streamed on Saturday. I haven't streamed much in the last 2 months, so you haven't been missing me. I haven't streamed much at all. Had some real life shit going on, like not good things. Attending Avcon? Not sure. I'm still deciding. I know I'm like running out of time. I haven't applied, but I've been considering it. I want to go. It's just so fucking hard for me to plan any distance in the future because I might have a good couple of days and then just be in bed for a week. So it's like I'm very, very cautious with what commitments I make in the future because I never want to make a commitment that I then have to back out of or I can't attend. Which usually I'd sign up last minute because well, yeah, it'd be cool to do the streaming booth again and do some hosting or something. Are you going, mate? I don't really think I can 1v1 the Genji. I don't think that's the target I should be going for. I don't think that's helpful for the team. He must be on cooldown. That is, I couldn't predict that at all. You shot 3 bullets and then reloaded? That's so weird. How do you predict that, bro? He shoots 3 bullets on half HP, he reloads, and then he fans the hammer and throws his nade? That's so bizarre. That's unfortunate. But I should have been aware that she was gonna... Yeah! Fuck those guys. Yeah, you hit him with it. Oh, I thought he used both fire strikes already. She just has too much health and she's too mobile and I have no ammo because they nerfed me. She's like, why? Why? Like, I don't even know if I can build enough damage to actually be able to kill the Mercy in one usage of my abilities. I have no ammo. Yeah, there should be some more. There should be some more regular streams this week. I've been medically told that I have to rest, which I will slightly rest. Nice. I didn't reflect because you never fucking use your grenade. He uses it so weirdly. Can't even kill her while she's... I mean, she's Valking. There's also a perk for Mercy where when she reses, she gets Valk for 5 seconds. So their Genji killed me and the Lucio with his blade, and I killed their Cassidy and their Kiri. So we both got a 2-for-2 trade, but I don't have a Mercy, so they just rezzed. Nice. At least I do enough damage that I can kill, like... Oh my god. Torpedoes are insane. Like, you just take so much damage from torpedoes. Oh, nice. That's too bold from their Mercy. Going for that res. Here, Genji. Nice. This is going to be a good battle. If the rest of my team can be even and competitive with the rest of their team, then me and the Genji, we can be the different makers. Whichever one of us does a little bit better. Although it's very, very even. Like, he killed 2 on his blade. I killed 2 on my blade. I have to do it into, like, easy to kill a Genji than kill a Cassidy that's being pocketed with fucking his grenade. Alright. Also, their Genji's doing a lot of, like, why is he doing weapon power when he's got a Swift Strike power on? Idiot. That's a silly thing. We'll see what he builds this time. I want max damage. I want max damage. So I can sit by Shuriken, take more damage. I want max damage. It's just not worth it to buy this. It's better to buy this than the 10% one. It's cheaper early days. This is only good when you've got all 6 of your spots like taken up. I really like this one. This one's really good. I do like this one too because it gives me health. No, I want to do damage. I have no health, bro. I have no health. Oh shit. All right, let's see what he built. Oh, he's got the melee on. Okay. I've never ever ran the melee build. Another Genji player in my stream has tried it and he said it's awesome. So Genji versus Genji deflecting. Whoever deflects last wins. That's how the Genji versus Genji deflect. I don't know how he dodged my shurikens there. I'm trying to follow my tank. Very generic DPS tip. Just follow your tank. And my tank is dead. So now I'm dead. Okay. No one else on the team followed the tank. Although my tank's pathing was cooked. So fair enough. Yeah, I've never run the melee build. Because I don't want perks that incentivize me meleeing. I melee all the time, but I only melee when it's appropriate for the combos and stuff. Oh, he's just jumping and shooting. Annoying. Well, all 5 of us are here. I'm just waiting for anyone to press W. Mei is an idiot. Mei is just an absolute idiot. If we can get a pick here and make it a 4v4. Num. Mei, go with team. You can't just like, I'm the only player on the team that should be going off by themselves and flanking. Mei has 0 mobility. What the fuck are you gonna do if you're out of position? Nice! Solo shattered the Genji but gets res, and I literally can't kill the Mercy because she has 1,000 health. Dude, the Mei fucked me there. Oh my god, Mei. It's actually fucking... Oh my god. This is actually 4v6, not 5v5, because the Mei is an opponent. Oh, Mei's not even on 20k points yet. That's not good. That's not good. If you come with me, he would have died. I was with the team. With the other 4 players. You cannot flank on Mei. Don't defend yourself, Mei, and be like, well, if you came with me, he would have died. No, 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 no. You can't justify your bad decision. You can't flank on Mei. Just sit with Ryan. I'll deal with him. Well, it's very difficult to deal with him because their Mercy is 10 million HP. Actually, what does their Mercy have? 400 HP and like max flying and stuff. That's rough. Well, you weren't with him at all. Listen or don't. You've been given the information. Do with it what you will. I want more power, but I also need health. No, I'm just gonna go max power. I'm just gonna go max power. Okay. Continue to make errors then. I don't mind. Why would I listen to a Genji player? I don't know, because he's right? Because it's correct? What I want here. Sure. Sure. Cass gets free damage on me because no one is continuing. Cass got free damage on you, Ryan, because you went to the right-hand side and just stood there while he was bouncing and shooting you. If you went to the left-hand side, Cass couldn't see you at all and wouldn't have done any damage. Also, if you don't stand in a choke point for 45 seconds, you won't take 45 seconds of damage. If you press W onto the objective, guess what? They don't have time to just poke you forever. If you're taking infinite damage from poke, it's because you're allowing yourself to be taking infinite damage from poke. They're so fast. They're so fast. I thought it was going to be 5 straight there. Alright, it's 1 for 1. We lost our tank though, which is more of a detriment, but... Stop letting Mercy res, guys! Yeah, she's got the perk where she gets Valk every time she reses. I can't. I'm at such a disadvantage. This is like not even a fair 1v1. Unlucky. Oh, I should put the if I miss my Swift Strike. Oh, nice 180. I like that. Oh yeah, and he's also got the melee build. So he's gonna do tons of damage from a melee. Yeah, I haven't ran that before. But apparently it's alright. I'd way rather dash than... Oh, that's such a good Mei wall. You're actually a god. Oh my god. Mercy's gonna fucking res and no one's gonna shoot her. Because Mei will be busy flanking. Oh my god, his melee does so much damage. Holy shit. I think his melee did like half half my fucking HP. That's brutal. Oh my god, we killed her through the ult. That's sick. Yeah, just fan the hammer with a pocket. Cool. Outskilled. Unlucky. That Mei wall, I don't think it was like the timing was so coincidental that it's hard to compliment the luck, but it was nice. Nice, this is gonna be good. Where's the other one? Nice. As soon as I reflected those fire strikes, I knew that was gonna be fucking fat. They might be able to contest. I don't think they can because we killed all 5 in the same, like, immediately. So this might actually be a clash game where there's not 15 contests. Oh, they're back. Nice. I gotta read the. Yeah, that was good. That was probably the best play of the day so far. Probably the best play of the day. But remember, as my genius Mei player said, you should never listen to any advice from a Genji player, even if it's basic and informational. If you Mei, go with the team. If you came with me, you would have died. I was with the team, with the 4 other players. Can we not let the cast get value? He's miles away picking us off. What a great idea. I'll deal with him. Well, you weren't, so someone has to. Listen or don't. To a Genji player? Nah, I'm good. Yeah. Never mind. Alright, I think we put this one on for health. I think now we put this one on. We dash, we get some health. Big boy ability power. One here. More health and ability. All right, let's put this one on. So if I miss, I get the recovery faster. And I'll put on some more health. Put on some more health. Just a crazy opinion. We watched the Mei run off solo and die 1v5, and I said, Mei, stick with the team. Well, if you came with me, I wouldn't have died. They would have died. But if we came with you, we both would have died. But I have to deal with the cast, because you weren't dealing with the cast. No, because I was with the team, because Reinhardt can't fly up there, so we walk with the tank. Then I'll go deal with him. I'm not listening to a Genji player. Okay. Well, continue making those errors then. You're playing Mei, one of the least mobile characters ever, and you want to run 400 meters out of position, and you think, even if you get a kill, it's still a bad idea. Because Mei's essentially a second tank. We essentially have 2 tanks, and our Reinhardt needs help. Our Reinhardt needs help. That's a good fire strike reflect. Our Ryan needs help with the Ryan 1v1. Just, our Lucio is an idiot, unfortunately. Nice. Our Ryan needs help with the Lucio 1v1. It actually worked out. It's crazy. Or the Reinhardt 1v1, because they have a Mercy Pocket. So it makes it very difficult for our Reinhardt to overcome that. But if Ryan and Mei were working in tandem, it wouldn't be the case. Don't listen to Mei players. No. You shouldn't. You're essentially the exact same as them, Lee. You want to be better. Listen to information if the information is good on its own merit. Regardless of... that's unlucky by me. I couldn't see it. Was it a reflect? Wow. I saw their Reinhardt use his second fire strike on the right side of that, and then I saw that their Reinhardt used both fire strikes, but I didn't see my Reinhardt shoot his fire strike into their reflecting Genji. Unlucky. It was good deflect by and Ryan's feeding. That's very silly. He was split spawn, so you're never gonna get anything done. If Mei now dies, it's really bad. No one can die here. We need to wait for our Ryan to respawn as 5. No one can die here. You guys shouldn't be where I am. I'm only here because I'm waiting for you to make space on main. Okay, our Lucio's died first. 2 fights in a row. We're both gonna have Blade. That is insane that he went to full health that fast. My team is just feeding. Let's see if they group.
60 seconds.
They just whine. Like, I'm not a fan of like generalizing, but there are definitely stereotypes of certain types of players and characters for sure. There definitely are. But if a Mei player gives you know what I mean though, right? You know what I mean? If a Mei player gives you good information, like how is that possible? Oh, our Ryan got pinned. Okay. Or like they bonked their heads. That's fair enough. I don't think we can contest. Or maybe we can. The Lucio Speedburst got us there. I could have done better with that blade. I was hoping the Mercy would be a little bit closer. I mean, that's an insane shot. That's an insane shot from the Cassidy. And third person perspective is wild. Oh, we can get Mercy. There's a chance. Nah, it's too late. Everyone's dead already. It's actually an insane shot from the Cassidy. Also, I've seen heaps of cheaters in Overwatch since coming back. Like, I've had 3 people been actually banned from A-botting. I've seen so many... Why did I press that button? Not that button. I've seen so many cheaters since I come back to Overwatch. Way more than I've ever seen.
Coming up next. Get ready for
I'm willing to admit Ryan threw that. Who said that? And the stream mode names change every round because yeah, like you can't be willing to admit that like he said I'm willing to admit it's someone else's fault. You're not admitting shit. You're assigning blame. I'm willing to admit that I'm blaming you. Also, who said that? Was it our Lucio? Because our Lucio fed 2 times in a row. Our Ryan also fed 2 times in a row. But like, you know, pot calling the kettle black a bit there. This one.
We've already seen so much action,
Okay.
and there's still more to come.
Okay. If we lose players, make sure we group. I like how Mei has had the worst score on the server for this entire game and was arguing with me. Everyone's on like 50, 60k and still on 30s. Yeah, you gotta evaluate the information by itself rather than, and then then you worry about the source.
This is the match
You know.
point. The team needs to pull
Because like 99% of people that play Genji are probably bad because Genji's tough and takes a lot of hours. You know, if you're in bronze, probably the majority of advice / salt you're hearing from your team is probably inaccurate. Oh, hello. Gotta be careful because his melee is like, I don't want to be close to him. His melee just does so much fucking damage. Oh, he's AFK. Can we even kill him? Can we even kill an AFK person? Barely. Barely. Both my heals are dead. Both my heals are dead. I really don't want to get staggered here. That's right. I died quick enough. I didn't want to get staggered massively. How did we lose both of our healers? They had... Someone was AFK. Lucio has the highest win rate in Stadium, but I avoid Lucio players more than any other support. I'm really interested to know where Blizzard get their data sets from, and if they're using console and PC, and what ranks they're using. Because whenever I have a Lucio on my team, it's almost always bad. Because Lucio is very similar to Genji in terms of being a very difficult and high skill cap hero. Like, there's only one Frogger, right? But there's 100,000 Lucios that think they're Frogger. Nice, I blocked it. Where am I? Why am I so alone? Do we have any space? My Reinhardt can't even make up the stairs. Oh, Mei just keeps trying to flank. And literally never ever killing him. Mei, stick with Ryan. You literally cannot kill someone flanking. Please, mate. Just hold hands with the Reinhardt. Oh no, we lose anyway. It's GG. Unlucky. We avoid the mate. Unlucky. Unlucky. Our Ryan is yelling at someone. Our Ryan got picked at the start of fights several times in a row. Did I say GG? Oh shit. I didn't. I need to say GG. Always say GG. It was a good play of the game, but this play of the game doesn't really mean much because if you lose the first team fight, you lose the second team fight because they have the old advantage. So if you lose the first team fight, your first real team fight on an even platform is when the controller's at 80%. So you just lose. And our Reinhardt literally, first team fight, our May's flanking, they have an AFK, we lose 5v4. Both of our supports get peaked instantly for some reason. Second team fight, they have ults. Third team fight, our May is again trying to flank and walling herself off with a Cassidy Mercy pocket. Why would you, like, you've put yourself in prison with in a 2v1 with a pocket that you can't win. Like, oh my god, I found the Cassidy and Mercy all by themselves. Let me wall them off so I can kill them. No, they're gonna kill you easily. You've done nothing. You've trapped yourself in a situation. You've made your poor decision and positioning even worse. Like, that's just got to be like the most deluded ego ever for that May, who's like bottom fragging on the entire serve the entire game, to decide if I wall off their Cassidy and Mercy, I can kill them 2v1. That is just an unbelievable delusion of ego. But, you know, don't listen to me. Never listen to a Genji player, as they said. Should never listen to a Genji player. Even if they're suggesting you shouldn't be playing flank May. Outrageous statement, I know. Ryan's really fun in this mode, though. Ryan's so much fun in this mode. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we're in queue. Yeah, I know. I was just being pedantic. You know? Alright, back in a sec. Genji is so much fun in Stadium. I think Stadium is the best update for me as a Genji player that's ever happened in Overwatch history. It's so good for one tricks. It's actually the perfect mode for one tricks. And it doesn't feel like, it's not like super MOBA-y. Like there's the shop in between rounds and you build and stuff. But I've never been interested in playing Deadlock because Deadlock is just 90% MOBA, 1% FPS. Whereas this is like a really good, really good middle ground, I think. And because Overwatch, like one of the biggest complaints about Overwatch forever, especially with solo tank 5v5, is that it's just counterwatch. Like the same as Rivals, really. But like Overwatch is rock, paper, scissors. They have these heroes that count as this hero. You need to swap to this hero. I don't want to fucking swap. I want to only play Genji. I don't care if they have a Pharah. I will just kill the Pharah in the air. Even though on paper, I'm being countered. You can overcome that if you're good enough, but you shouldn't. Like it's not a good. It's not the most optimal hero to pick. Whereas in this, you can't swap. You're locked into your hero. So if they happen to pick 5 heroes that counter you at the start, you can just build into it. Okay, they have lots of lasers. They have an auto aim Moira. Okay. I'm just going to build health and I'm going to build. I can deflect beams. So like, even if you're being countered and you're being skill diffed, you still have some agency as a player. You can still build something interesting. The Dragon Blade one's fun. This is gonna be a tricky team. Kiri and Lucio. We'll keep doing this one. I've been really liking this one. There's no point bringing the 3-second one because they're gonna be cleansing and stuff. Like you don't want to have a damage over time power. You don't want to have a damage over time power when they can cleanse or teleport or anything like that. So they're gonna have 2 Suzus. They're probably gonna have every time he amps it up, it drops the beat. They got a Genji, which is gonna be fun, and they got Junk Queen. Junk Queen is either feast or famine in this mode. I feel it's probably due to the players. But Junk Queen is either like absolute stomps insanity or gets absolutely owned. There's no in between. And Junk Queen's very map dependent as well. Some maps, the Reinhardt with a shield, they just poke you out before the Junk Queen get there. But at least the Junk Queen can't run her commanding shout ability damage build because we have a Kiri, so we can just cleanse the wounds. This should be alright. They got some speed with Lucio, but we got a Mercy. And I like the Genji already. I like his like aggression. Oh, nice. I think the Mercy flicked her fucking flicked her damage boost on me there just as I dashed. That was awesome. How are you alive, bro? I want this kill. Yeah. Did I kill all 4? I killed 4. Yeah, that's right, Genji. Almost got Blade. That's right, Genji. Woo! That was pretty clean. They were all half health, thanks to my team, which is nice. I die. I absolutely die. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. My dash reset got stolen. You're insane, Mercy. Oh my god. Please have my babies. Mercy. We're essentially married now, Mercy. I love that. That is such a throw. That is like such a bad res for the team. But god, do I love it. And if I can actually get a few kills here and turn the tides, it might be worth it. And if our Orisa does reflect with her javelin spin, we can have double reflect on the team. And if I get the res perk, oh, we're feeding. If I get the res perk, then we can have my res and Mercy's res. Actually, I was trying to take damage there. Because Mercy couldn't take damage because she was going to die. I'm ready to blade. That's a lot of support ults. Nice. I missed. Nice. Woo. I think like everyone on the team used ults. Getting some more value out of my stuff than their Genji at the moment. Yeah, when his hands are coming, Zen's coming next. It's actually kind of concerning that, like, I don't know if the idea is to get every single hero in Stadium. It's 1 HP, please. And they only have slow healing with Lucio, so you can actually... That's right. We had our ult fight, now it's their ult fight. Might better kill Lucio here. I don't have enough fucking ammo because they nerfed me. It's alright. We need to die there. So we can regroup as a team. Too chaotic. See, my brain only works when it's chaos. The more chaotic it is, the slower, like, the more focused and, like, slower my thinking is. When things are slow, I'm distracted. I need maximum fast pace for my brain to even feel slightly engaged and alive. Hashtag ADHD. You can see why games like Dark Souls or patient games like Tarkov, unlucky dude. He had to do it. It was 1v5 and it was overtime. He had to try to blade there on 1 HP. It was just unlucky. Ooh, so he's 15 and I'm on 16. Doing better, bro. Doing better. Not by much though. He's more of an uphill battle though. Like the comp that he has to verse is harder than the comp that I have to verse. So I think we're pretty even at the moment. Pretty even.
Another round down, and it's safe to say
I could bring the res one, but nah. There's also the one that reduces their move speed. This one, which is like they have a Lucio and they're very speedy, so this is not a bad one to pick.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
All right. All right. It's not too bad. What's he building? Oh, so he's doing the... I see so many Genjis do the melee build. And critically hit from behind, dealing 50% extra damage. Okay. I just don't like those perks. Like they incentivize you being behind them and spamming melee. Like I don't want a melee. Melee is just like a combo finisher. It's not a primary weapon. Damn, unlucky. Freya's brutal in the mode. Freya's brutal. But I feel like there's so many heroes that are gonna be brutal, you know? Like the torpedo build on Juno's fucked. The dynamite build on Ashe is brutal. You should die here. Oh, nice reflect. I guess that would have been a good critical hit with that melee. I melee a lot, but not enough that I want to build around it. They're so squishy. But we can't finish this. But I got my blade, so that's all right. My May is at 30%, at 39%, and I got blade. But I have done 2,000 damage. So I'm gonna have blade way faster than him, even though he got 5 kills or 5 assists.
My ultimate is ready.
Just walk up main. I want a blade. Problem is, they took so fucking long to walk up that they probably have ults now. Alright, I'm gonna wait out the beat and then I'm gonna blade. You're gonna telly. Nope. That's such a shit blade. Yeah, he's not a good Genji. 1v5 blade? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? It wasn't a fat finger. You silly Billy. You never ever 1v5 in that. Oh, I died. Damn. Thanks, team. I got fucking Junker Queen grabbed. Wow. I wish I actually killed the Junker Queen there. That was a bad mistake by me. I got bailed out by my team. I should have been punished for it. I thought it was just going to be the Lucio there, not the whole team respawning, which I should have known that there'd be more than Lucio there. Because I knew that we killed 4 of them fast and the Genji got staggered. Oh. I reflected out of muscle memory there. Because I heard the May ult noise. Why are you guys ulting 3v5? It's so unnecessary. Like, The enemy team is not very smart with when they use their ults. Like, I like ulting when it's 4v5. Like, if one of them kill my team and it's 4v5, then I ult, because then if I get at least one kill with my blade, it's a 4v4 and we're back in the fight. Otherwise, if it's 4v5 and you lost a player, you just have to regroup and wait for all 5. Killed the Genji with the Soldier's Helix. Yeah, that's very silly ults from them. They had enough time. They had enough time to regroup there. We captured the point at like 80%. They had more than enough time to regroup as 5 and walk in. I guess when I dashed the Lucio in their like spawn there, I was actually good because that staggered the Jungle Queen. It actually ended up being good. Alright, I always sell all my cheap ones and just rebuild every round. Maybe I do want to do the dash over time. Maybe I do want to do it. The cleanses are annoying. It's not a good idea. Alright, let's do heat seeking. So after using an ability, I have aim lock shurikens, but I really want to do ability power if I'm doing, weapon power if I'm doing that.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
This one, when I do weapon damage, yes, yes, yes. And now we just do cheap stuff.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I want some survival. Sure. Okay. I think the next one that's coming out is Zen. Zen's going to be crazy. If you remember Jay Jonak, for like 500 HP Zen, back in like Overwatch 1, when like Sim had like a shield generator and Torb was giving out armor packs and all that shit, and Discord was brutal. The Zen builds are going to be filthy. They're going to be insane. Transcendence might actually be a useful ultimate again. It's still not, because you just, like, Transcendence is a waste of an ult. You can get invulnerability now from cooldowns. The soldier's low. I'm getting such, like, fat dashes. Like, so juicy. I just have no ammo, though. I have to reload. I'm gonna die here. Come on, press W, you pussies. Half my team is, like, too scared. Should have cleaned them all up there. Ah, big res. The fact that Mercy did that insane res at the very start, blown my mind. Nice. Now we're gonna have ult. Like, we can snowball and just win this clash right here. Look at this. Look at this. There you go. Killed both their supports instantly. Walk forward, Orisa. Walk forward. It's 3v5. Problem is I killed them too fast that they're going to be respawning before the points open. But we should have more ults. Oh, the Mercy dying is not good. That's not good at all. So Genji killed both of my supports, but he killed them at a better time than when I killed both their supports. I killed both their supports at a time when they can regroup. Oh, we should have ults here. Like more ults. Yeah, we win. Nice. I'm pretty happy with that round. Oh, it's a Mercy win as well. Nice. Rez's Mercy. GG, well played. Genji got MVP on their team. Good effort. Good effort, but not good enough, mate. There's only one Genji on this server. That felt I'm feeling pretty good. It took a little bit to like warm up and get in the groove. I don't feel like I'm missing very much. I feel like my dashes are pretty accurate. And my mechanics are more accurate now. I feel warm right now. That was really nice. Really nice there. Ooh, so we're still like 3 wins away from ranking up 1 number. Like, it's really shit system. Really shit system that you can have a positive win rate and you still need to play 5 hours with a high win rate to rank up 1 number. Like, it's really lame. It's really lame. They should have made the numbers like 10 numbers and then just have it shorter. Like, because like stadium match is like half an hour. Like a good stadium match is half an hour. One of my friends in the community had a stadium match that was 70 minutes. So like you're spending 70 fucking minutes and you go up 1/10 of like 1/10 of 1/5 of one rank. Like fuck me, bro. Like it's literally going to take 100 hours of stadium to get to legend. Just to rank up. Lee, you should be in my Discord if you're not. Check out, I think it's in the games channel. Have a scroll through the games channel. He had a 33-minute Clash match. 33 minutes on Clash, which should just show you how bad that mode is. Like, I think people had 100+ kills. Let's see if I can find it. I'll show it on stream. Insane. Insane. Actually, what am I? I've never had that long. But like 30 minutes is usually a good... Even if the queue times were long, which the queue times are very short, but even if they were long, I wouldn't mind waiting because the games are so long. Like this is a 0-3 loss, so very quick. This was a like 4-3, 33 minutes. 3-0 win, very quick, very quick. Obviously, if you lose every game in a row, it's very quick. But even a 4-1 is still 24 minutes, you know? You still get like 20, 25 minutes, even from unbalanced games. 4-2, 27 minutes. That one we won 3-0, so it was only 12 minutes. But you get long games. So like, if you have, say on average, queue times plus game, say it's half an hour per stadium match. Say it's half an hour per stadium match, and say you have a 70% win rate. So it'll take you 7 wins to rank up one number. So if you have a 70% win rate, so you play 10 games at half an hour each, which means it's 5 hours with a 70% win rate to go from All-Star 5 to All-Star 4. It takes 5 hours with a 70% win rate to rank up one number in one of the ranks. Like, it's just a time investment, which is, like, that's how Marvel Rivals feels, especially when it reset me from, like, GM to Silver. I put, like, 30 hours into the Season 2, and I still wasn't back at my rank yet. And I was like, these games are shit. I don't want to spend 3 weeks to get back to competitive ranks. This was not bad. And then we had our blade up. We're looking for a spawn blade. That was a not bad one. I love the Galaxy Sword. Looks so good. Oh, this was this one. Yeah, I'm glad that we VOD reviewed that and I talked through it, because I was wondering why I did this 180 here. I was like, was I actually going for style points? Was I trying a 360? No, because I was intending my dash to go past them because of the range, and then 180 and hit them in the back, but I got stuck by that rock. I got cucked by the rock. And I don't like, because the blade, it's so fast, I'd already made the decision I'm going to dash through them and then blade them behind. So when I didn't dash through them, the next step was blading, 180 blading, which caught me. Let's see if I can find the pick. I think it's in the games channel. If you're on the Discord. If you're on the Discord, you should be anyway. There's no replay code for it, unfortunately, because it's been updated since, which is a shame. I don't think it was in the games channel. I think it was in a different channel. Oh, it's probably in the it's in the Overwatch channel. Yeah, it's in the Overwatch channel. Also, no one's taken my Genji today, which is nice. It's always nice. Can you stop doing this, Discord? What are you doing? Why is that fuzzy? Ah, it's in the Overwatch channel in Discord if you want to see a 70-minute 70-minute thingy. Hacker voice, I mean. I see. Welcome on in, mate. Welcome.
Welcome to the armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
They got another Genji. Let's go. They They got a Moira, so we might... oh, we've lost our other DPS. Match is cancelled. Unlucky.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
The teammate just said, anyone else verse that fucking Kiri clone build? It's so broken, it's not even fun. I don't know if have they changed the build, because yeah, like today the Kiri clone build has been brutal. It's really worthwhile going to the practice range and looking at other heroes that you don't play, their perks, so you know what you're versing. Because the Kiri clones today have just been hitting like nothing but headshots. I don't know if there's like a certain build or something, but the clones have just been like aimbot headshotting me from close range. It's been fucking owning me. This is gonna be all of my playtime on Kiri right here in the training range. So what is it? Create a clone of yourself that lasts for 5 seconds. So what else do they have to put on? That's really cool. When you swift step, it heals nearby allies. That's an awesome one. So you can swift step and not even use a Suzu. That's such a cool one. Anything else that works with clones? Or I guess the clones just perfectly accurate always? I guess the clone's damage probably scales off of the damage of yourself. So if you have like high weapon damage and high critical hit damage, then your clones also have that. See if there's like a specific clone one. A lot of the perks are very similar across all heroes. Like, you know, weapon power, there's a lot of very similar ones. Most of them are identical. Is there any... Yeah, so what actually is the clone build? Enhance healing through the clone. Yeah, I guess you just go, how do I use this hero?
I'm with you.
It only does headshots. Brutal. How do I don't want to get too many minutes of playtime on this hero. Don't want people to think I'm a support main. I haven't done this build in Stadium yet, but I've done it in the practice range, and I wish I could do it in Stadium, because some of the builds, they only really work when you're at 3-3. They only really work when you're, you know, overtime massive game for the last powers round 7. I don't feel like there's a lot of builds on Genji that I've tried, but they're just not as good as the dash build. And also, it might just be like the way that I play Genji. If you play Genji more of a poke with shurikens, or you play Genji more around your Dragon Blade, then the other builds might suit you better. But I'm obviously max aggression, max reset, swift strike. So this is the one that works the best for me. Yeah, so if we just go full cooldown reduction, we go full cooldown reduction, which would be reduce the cooldown. I think that's the only one that does the cooldown on here. It is. So if we put on all the maximum cooldown reduction weapon, this one is insane as well. 4 seconds extra Dragon Blade, like it's just insane. You have so much free time. You can just stroll around, you press your blade, I'll walk over here, I'll kill you, I'll walk over here, I'll kill you, walk over. It's just so relaxing. You have so much time. Okay, 10% cooldown reduction. 5% cooldown reduction. I did this the other day. We'll put on every single cooldown reduction. 10%, 5%. Also, I don't even know if you have this much money in the game. Oh, damn. Didn't get a chance. The queues are too fast, dude. I think I'm going to be streaming for a couple more hours. We'll see. I'm gonna go play sport tonight, so it won't be super long. We'll go for a couple more hours. Oh. Oh, we have a Lucio. I don't like it already. Lucio's like really fun to play with, but only if your team presses W. Like Lucio Ryan is so much fun to play Genji with, but the problem is there's so many good poke builds in Stadium, and there's so much like unavoidable damage that if your tank, you need to like with a Lucio, you want to be speeding in as fast as possible and having a short team fight. You don't want to be standing in a choke point for 45 seconds and then going in, because then you have no resources and no health. And a lot of players are very scared. There's very few high skilled tank players. But I mean, a solo tank's hard, don't get me wrong. But like you just can't stand still if you're copping dynamites and torpedoes. Although they're not playing Lucio, they're just memeing. Jung Queen, okay. This could be good for me. This is going to be difficult, but this could be good for me because they have long range poke and their Junker Queen is going to be frontline. Junker Queen is going to be frontline and their Ashe and Soldier are going to be back with their Ana. So I can just ignore the Junker Queen and just go fight the back line and get dynamited and helixed at my feet that I can't reflect because skill, and then antied and slept. So, and they also have nothing to stop, nothing to cleanse or teleport my damage over time, so we can do this build. We're gonna go maximum damage. That's what we're gonna do.
Just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
And we'll put this one on. I hate having $3,000 perks because then I have $500 left over. I always want to use up every single cent of my money, but it's better, yeah. I'll show them my balls when I teabag them. Someone just said, Jarvis, show me this Genji's balls, please. Don't worry. They're nice and sweaty. They're ready. Also, make sure you say thank you to your healers because then they will pocket you more. You have to flirt with them. You have to dance with them and emote and do all that ego shit. What's up, Cable? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, we should be going for a little bit longer. I gotta eat and do some stuff before tonight, but I got some time. We should, guys. No, like, people, they're so scared to press W in front of the objective. Like, if you're full health with 2 healers pocketing you, you're allowed to walk in front of the objective. Like, watching my Zarya retreat there on full health with 2 pockets just fucking hurts my soul. Because they got 4 players at a long-range poke. So, like, our Zarya at minimum has to frontline and try to deal with Junk Queen, which is not easy. Did he see me? I wonder if he saw me. We lost our tank again, so we have to regroup again. Oh, tank's back. My job is to just ignore the Jung Queen and be funky with the backline. How did Bob get me from there? Did someone boot Bob? We need to build. Rude. Rude.
Heroes never die.
No one's touching, so like I may as well just be FK because the other 4 cunts haven't left spawn. So like, oh, she res the Ana. You might escape here. Damn, I bonked my noggin. I'm gonna die. Where's our tank? Nice. On the objective, let's go. Away, Cable. Got our ult up. I mean, maybe we just hard focus the Junker Queen. Maybe that's the plan. He's got his spawn there that I can't. Yeah, nice shot. Come on, guys. Like, 4 of you should be able to deal with the Jung Queen. If I try to focus the Jung Queen as well, we're just going to take so much poke. But 4 of my teammates should be able to deal with the solo Jung Queen while I'm in the back line.
Only 10 seconds left.
We can't let them progress. I see an enemy.
My ultimate
We have to
is charged.
We have to touch. Oh, we actually can't touch. Oh no, I made it. Unlucky dickhead. Is my team gonna touch? We need space. Build so you can survive front line. Only first round though. It's not that much of a problem if you lose like first round or first 2 rounds. Especially depending on the map it is, and you got to build around it. So like they have 4 long range players and 1 Junk Queen, so we should be separating them. I'm perfectly survivable because they're ignoring me. I know they're all looking at me. Just focus Junk Queen, so I have space to 5 the 4 in the back. So many times there. We got this. So many times there, I'm like holding 3 of their attention for 10 seconds, and my team is 4v1 in the Jung Queen and not succeeding, which does not bode well. We got this. We want power. Power.
The armory is closing shortly.
Sure. Not the most optimal.
No. Pie pie.
This map we might struggle on as well, because their hit scan are going to be on the high ground on the right, and the Jung Queen is going to be brawling with Azaria, which is going to be tough. This is going to be tricky to... Oh, I mean, massive pick by the Freya. Oh, that hurts me. That hurts me so much. I pressed reflect too. It's still winnable this first fight. Damn, their Mercy was occupied rezzing. And I just missed my dash. That hurts too. Their Mercy was occupied rezzing, so I could 1v1 the soldier. I need to go kill the Ana though. Where's the Ana now? And now soldiers respawn. But 3 of them are on me now, so my team should be winning the... Oh, we lost our Freya as well. Tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I'm the only one on my team that can, has mobility to go to their backline. So I'm going to be in danger a lot. We can kill Baby Bob. Just regroup. Need our tank. Lose the first fight, they have ults. Lose the second fight. All expected so far. Oh, Mercy's got ult already. That's sick. They're pocketing Bob. And we just don't peek him. Bill back. Probably should be flanking. Like our Zarya should be flanking. Oh, Junk Queen can die here. Never mind. Never mind. This is a really good map for them with their hit scan. It's going to be really difficult to position. Nice. That's a massive pick. Triple shuriken to the fucking dome. No! My dash got cucked by the staircase. But it was okay because... Do I need to blade this? I actually do, don't I? It's crazy that me and Juno had to use our ult there. Can't ignore Junk Queen, obviously. But that's our Zarya's job. Zarya just has to sit in front of the Junk Queen, and the rest of us gotta, like, soldiers are positioning over here, Ana's over there. It's really tricky. We call this Zarya held forward here. See, now they're taking poke damage as they try to enter, which is good for us. What are you doing down here, Freya? You are so lucky that Mercy was with you, and that worked. But now we can push the agenda. Because they don't have a tank. Can we take space when the tank is dead and we have point? Why is Zarya just AFK on the point and just letting them walk up? Let them spawn and walk all the way up for free. Just walk up for free. Oh, I killed 3. Killed 3. Not enough. Game's been pretty good today. We've won most of them. There's been a handful of bad player. I just killed 3 solo. Both sups. Can you play instead of molding impotently? All I'm saying is don't AFK on the point. Zar? That's all I'm saying. All I said was, can we take space when their tank is dead? It's a 5v4 and we're defending. Like, AFKing on the point is like the worst idea ever. You just let them all respawn as 5, walk all the way up, and the first time you have your first fight is on the point, which means you want to hold forward and chip away at the resources and the health, and then if you start losing, you fall back to the next point, fall back to the next point. It is identical.
Time for the teams to give
Take space. If we take damage, we fall back. No point letting them regroup and walk for free all the way to point. There's no point. Just don't AFK on the point. Just walk forward. And then don't yell at me when I kill both supports and the soldier. Like, once I get in the position, I have to hide. Yeah, so take space so the Ashe isn't in position
teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
when we are defending and Junku dead and we have point. All I'm saying. It's like, yeah, but when they're in position, it's so hard to kill them. My point exactly. Why don't we walk forward before they get in position? You seemed confused. Just helping. You can't be like, oh, that it tilts me, that response. That tilts me. You can't be like what did they say originally?
3, 2,
Oh, I said, can we take space? And their response was, can you not AFK, molding impotently? So then I repeated, okay, well, I meant take space because we're defending and the Junk Queen's dead, it's a 5v4. And you just said that their Ashe, when they get set up, is hard. So we need to walk forward and take space before the Ashe can get set up. And then they just type, I understood that, thank you, you don't need to repeat it. Well, clearly I do have to fucking repeat it. Because clearly you didn't understand. Oh my god, people's brains hurt me. These are people that operate motor vehicles and like take care of children and have responsibilities in the world. Probably running power plants and important infrastructure. Zarya has not walked past this once. You can walk forward if full health and 2 pockets. Liz. We killed 2 people, it's a 5v3, you're full health, and you haven't walked past the halfway point of the point. And now they have ults, because you've waited so fucking long. It's crazy. And I'm getting no heal. Oh, Mercy was rezzing them. I was assuming it was because our Mercy is having to pocket our tank. Crazy that I have to waste ult for this. Crazy that I have to even attempt to blade. Nice, got our last swing on the Mercy. And the Juno torpedoes follow up. They're probably going to recontest because it's Clash. And we stagger spawn them. And they're probably going to have ults now as well. Can't believe I had to waste ults. Where's Zarya? You don't need to be on point, bro. Press W. Zar, why are you scared? Press W. Jesus fucking Christ. Atrocious. Oh my god, it hurts me. Was molding impotently? I don't know. It's a lazy insult. Molding means like being angry. Impotent means you can't get an erection. So that was their insult.
I'm here to support.
I'm watching you walk backwards after we have capped, bruh. Liz, healer's got you.
They're falling back to objective B.
Full health, walking backwards with a bubble. I hope we lose this round so we don't have to drag it out, because this is definitely a loss. And if we win, it just means that we're making the loss take longer. I might get slept here. Oh, lucky me. There's a Bob over there.
Helden sterben nicht.
The deadlock game set their face on that play.
Crazy, bro. Crazy. Our Zarya's lost, dude. Do I get Mercy ruled? We're not gonna get Mercy ruled. We have to play one more round. Zarya's lost, dude.
The score is 0.
Like, I'm watching them full health with a bubble running away with a pocket. Take space, bro. Why are you so scared? Are you so scared?
Who's ready to start?
It's like, you see this with a lot of new tank players. You see this a lot in Rivals, especially in the early days when Rivals was brand new. And people were learning tank. See it all the time. They take 10 health, they take 10 damage, and oh my god, I took 10 damage, I gotta run away. Oh my god, I took 100 damage, I gotta run away. Dude, you have 800 damage and a pocket. It's fine. You take damage and you trade your health for space. That's what you do. You're supposed to take damage. You're just not supposed to die. You're supposed to take as much damage as you can and trade that for as much space as you can without dying. Tank 101. Instead of being like, I took 50 health, I'm scared, I'm gonna run backwards now. And then they have the defensive position, they have ult advantage, etc, etc.
Round down, and it's safe to say that teams are in the zone.
I want to just go max damage, because like my health isn't really a problem. The problem is that the team is AFK.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, this one. This one.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Let's have a look. If we win this one, and we correct some errors, there is a definite chance we can win this game. This game is totally winnable. Totally. I don't think we're getting outskilled at all. I don't think our team is getting outskilled or outbuilt or countered at all. I think our positioning is just dog shit. We haven't really had a 5v5 fight. That's very unlucky. That's very unlucky. Oh my god, and the anti as well? It's good res. That's very unlucky. Nice. Are we all running away from the Bob? Where's our tank? Oh, you're over there now. Oh, I'm so confused. I do like that our tank is being aggressive walking forward here. That's really, really good. So you gotta choose the right time to do it. You're so aggressive by yourself, and now you're not aggressive when the whole team's here? I just don't understand. What is going on in your brain? I can't kill you through a pocket. Well, I can kill you through a pocket, but I can't kill you through Valk. That's the thing. Damn, shot me in the back. Unlucky. I'm just so confused. She walked forward by herself alone. And then when we came to join them, they ran away. It's impossible to predict this player's movements. Impossible. Even with it though, it's so winnable. It's so winnable. It's just positioning. Where's the dynamite? I didn't mean to press my dash there. Also, that's insane from our Freya. Both, or a support and Do I ult this? Oh. God, I shouldn't have ulted. I shouldn't have ulted. Well, maybe I should have. I hate it when like your teammate ults and you try to help them out, but your teammate ulted at such a bad time that you also wasted your ult. Like Zarya grabbing when it was 2v5 there, it was a terrible, terrible decision. And it was just fortunate that it worked out. And we can't have any presence on the cart now because they have long range poke and our tank died. So we just got to back off. Yeah, we just got to back off. Why are you backing off a direction that isn't with the tank? Oh my god. I'm so confused. So confused. We don't have to contest yet. Oh, nice kill, Bob. I'm waiting for the visor to end. How did I get dynamited? Wow, I died in the back. That's crazy timing. I was about to put the Ana to sleep. I perfectly timed my reflect with the Ana to sleep there. Ana was 100% going to sleep. Their Ana's really good. Oh my god, their Ana's not missing. They're so unlucky I got shot in the back there. I got shot in the back. I was point blank to the Ana, and I died in, but like as the sleep was traveling, which is very unfortunate. It went better. I think the more we build, I think our team might be more skilled. Like I think we can actually get kills and do this. But it's just like the team fights we're losing are just purely from grouping up and purely from staggering. It's purely like whenever we get a 5v5 team fight, we've won every team fight. The only fights we've lost are when they have ults and when tank is just running in circles. Freya got unlucky with the helix. Freya got unlucky with the helix at the start, which is just crazy angle. Yeah, that should be right. I like this build. I like this build. What are we going to add to it though? Yeah, that's true. And every time that, whenever she's busy rezzing, it's bad for the team. That's one of the struggles as well. Because whenever she's rezzing, there's, do I want any survivability? I feel like I'm fine though. You know what, we'll take a bit reduced ability damage just because of, for the dynamite. The dynamite. Let's go high ground together.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
We can't sit. We shouldn't really walk in and sit on point because their long range poke is just gonna own us, and we won't W key fast enough to brawl, even though we have a Juno. It's too hard to coordinate that. Through jump pad or choke, it literally doesn't matter.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight.
It doesn't really matter.
3, 2.
As long as we're all... I need 30 more kamikaze malignants from you. I refuse to take any advice or criticism from this Zarya. When they're just like... They are the only one on the team that is causing massive problems. And not from their skill or their mechanics. Purely from their decision making in fucking positioning. Like Ashe is pretty vulnerable here. Where's my team? I don't know why we saw all their squishies. We saw their soldier, we saw their Ana, we saw their Mercy, we saw their Ashe. We saw all their squishies. And instead you run into the open to try to beat the Zarya. Why don't we just press W on the squishies? Just press W on the squishies. Because even if Zarya can beat Junk Queen in a 1v1 tank fight, the length of time that it takes to get that kill is so long that the damage we've taken from poke, we just die. I might die here. Nope, nope. You guys need to heal the tank. You guys need to just pocket the tank, dude. GG's. What are you gonna do? It's unlucky. It's actually unlucky. We could have all regrouped as 5. Jung Queen died when it was at 20%. We could have all regrouped and had 2 more fights, but instead they stagger out a fight for no reason. Nice try, Mercy. GG, well played. GG, well played. Unlucky. It's a tough matchup. It's a tough tank matchup. Jung Queen Desaria. But like the handful of fights we had where the positioning was like average, we won. We always won. But especially on Control and Clash, because we only played 4 maps this game. Control and Clash, you lose the first team fight, they have ult second team fight. By the third team fight, it's on 80%, so you only have 1 team fight left. And because it was like the team fights were going on so long, which is like our error, and by our I mean the tank. Solo tank is just always hard. It makes sense why they have endorsement level 2, unfortunately. They seem very upset at my suggestion of, can we walk forward when we have the advantage rather than AFK on point? Qs is so fast, so good. Oh. I wonder how they work out the maps for the game, like the order of the maps. I'm assuming it's just random. Well, we have the same Freya. I maybe should have avoided the Freya, but they might pop the fuck off with a different tank. Because the Freya said they were building a glass cannon build, so they had literally 0 health and all damage, and that obviously didn't work. And our Mercy begged them to build health. They asked me if I've tried the melee build. I have not. Apparently it's alright, but I want to dash. Yeah, I haven't tried the melee build. I've versed the melee build a lot, and I've had people say it's really good. Let's blow people up. Yeah, even if it's super strong, I would find that boring. Oh, I meleeed them and I did 400 damage and they died. It's like it's little skill. It's like no skill. I want to be fast-paced, mobile, dashing craziness, aiming. I don't want to go, oh, I built my melee, which was 25 damage normally. I built my melee so good that, this is going to be hard. It's going to be so hard to kill their supports because they're going to be so fast. They're going to be so fucking fast. Yeah, we're going to go damage. We're going to go shuriken damage again.
The first round can't get here quick enough. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
They said they personally never found a way to make the dash build work. Okay, this makes sense. If you're not very good at Genji, then the melee build where you just melee someone and do 400 damage, it's not very difficult to press melee on someone, and if you can get a lot of damage out of it and be useful. Dashing seems, they said dashing seems fun, but I don't know how to make it effective. The way you make it effective is by hitting your dashes and like, maybe they've never played Genji in comp, and they've only played Genji in Stadium. Because if you're actually a Genji player in the regular modes, then you should be more skilled with your dash, which is one of your 2 abilities, than you are with fucking pressing melee, which every single hero has melee in the game. Oh my god. You loot me. It's really good from the soldier, and really good peel from the Ryan too. This is going to be very tricky because they're so fast.
We need to get that
Annoys me that didn't deflect at all. What's that Junker Queen doing? Did Junker Queen leave this pocket once? Oh my god. She's gonna die, and she's gonna be staggered so much. So we lose like 45 meters now because Junker Queen didn't fight with the team and then fought when the whole team was dead. If someone else gets picked here, it's extremely bad. If I get seen, uh-oh. Junker Queen still isn't back yet. You get picked here, Moira. Now our tank's back. Now we can do things. We have a DPS Moira. Oh my god. We might end stream early if the after school games are this atrocious. It's just annoying to lose games from like basic silver mistakes when I'm trying to hit the highest rank in the game. But also, you know, solo queue. It's you sign up for it, right? It's like really annoying to lose games that you would win. Why did we lose this game? Oh, because we only had one healer because our Moira was DPS Moira. And DPS Moira is a good fucking build. You do bulk damage. But it doesn't work if, oh my god, how are you alive? Our Mercy's really good. It doesn't, DPS Moira doesn't work if your team is just folding to error by me. If your team's folding to the damage they're taking. Nice. Good job from our Mercy there. And good ults. Oh, we use both support ults. Oh, and Freya ult. Oh my god, we used 4 ults for that. Okay. That might actually be bad for our team. Even winning that team fight might actually be bad for us. That's such a good reflect. But a good boot from... Wow. Good boot. Great boot from the Lucio to stop my dash after the deflect there. Yeah, I need to build health because boop is unblockable damage. You can't... no mode or balance update ever in Overwatch's 9-year history has ever allowed Genji just to avoid boop damage. Unlucky. We lost that because we used 4 ults in the fight beforehand, so we had no ults for the last fight, which we needed. Oh. Really good boop there. Sometimes it doesn't show you the kill cam. Sometimes it doesn't show you the kill cam. I don't know why. I don't know why sometimes you see the kill cam and sometimes you don't. But I wanted to see the kill cam because there was a sick boop by the Lucio and it was also a really good helix. I was like mid-air to hit me with that helix. Yeah, I absolutely need to build health because nothing I do stops Lucio's damage. Oh my god, I just have a health per... Oh, that's so expensive.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Sure. Little bit less damage from abilities, which is Lucio boop.
Not long now.
Little bit of power, little bit of lifesteal. So it's like Lucio is the worst one to verse, because it's unavoidable damage. So like if Lucio's boop does 100 damage, then I essentially have 100 damage less or 100 health less. So like I'm so used to diving in and being like, okay, I'm 70 health, okay, escape. But you just can't escape. Okay, I got 70 health and my deflect active. I can just escape here. I was so surprised that he fire strike there when I was in his face. Thought there's no way that he fire strikes when I'm literally next to him. Nice. The Freya does seem pretty good when they've got space to... So fast. When they've got space to... Nice. When Freya's got space to do damage, she's actually pretty solid. Without the space, the glass cannon build just falls apart though. I might get booped into oblivion if he's got the extra distance like boop perks. Oh, we just kill Ryan here. This is so good. So good for us. I don't know why his team didn't walk forward with him. His team just sold him. Yeah, his whole team was like trying to flank. Oh my god, Cassidy's full health already. I wonder if the Mercy is duoed with, where that hit me. Be careful, John Queen. She might get solo shadowed here. That's a good reflect. I don't want to dash in though, because that boot can cuck me. If I hit a good reflect and they're half HP, I always want to dash in and follow up. Nice. Nice. I love it. This Jungle Queen is not afraid to take space. Soldier could have said hello to me and waved. It was 92%. He was never going to contest. Instead, he was rude and tried to shoot me. Silly Billy. Enjoy alert, mate. Oh, I wish it wasn't such a grind to rank up on Stadium because the games are so long. Even if you win the majority of them, you still need to win like 5 hours worth of games just to rank up one number of one rank. It's like such a... It's so it feels so unrewarding to win a game of Stadium and watch your bar go up 10%. Cool. I went up 10%. I have to win 9 more games. I just had a 45-minute insane overtime difficult game. Cool. I went up 10% of one rank. So unrewarding. So lame. Yeah, let's do this one. More damage. More damage. I think I almost never put this one on. If you miss your Swift Strike, it does no damage. I literally almost never put that on. Actually, can I put on this one? Okay, I'll put this one on instead. This one gives me more Swift Strike width. I almost never put this one on, or this one, because I hate perks, or I hate anything in any game that is you betting on failure. It's like getting insurance in blackjack or poker. I hate anything that like that perk, you get 50% less cooldown if you miss. I don't want any perk that I only get the benefit of it if I make a mistake. I want to be backing myself to making no mistakes. But because they have Lucio and Juno, and they're so fucking fast, I'm going to be missing more dashes on them than a normal game. So this is the only time that I want to run those perks. Wow, he threw one Fire Strike and then... So odd. So odd, Ryan. He's got another Fire Strike here. Nice. After you've played for so long, you just get the timings. That's just bad by me. I got stuck. After you play for so long, you just get the timings of like when their cooldowns are off cooldown. This is a tricky map. This is a tricky map. That like Reinhardt's shield can just block everything for their poke. This one's going to be a little bit better that we can just walk in and brawl. I reckon he might Fire Strike me here. Or Helix me. He got stuck. He's too thick. Unlucky. Now Soldier's by himself. Both DPS by themselves. I don't have any ammo because they nerfed Genji for fucking some reason. I died of the torpedoes maybe. Thank you. Both their healers were with the tank, which means they weren't with the DPS. But because it's Clash, the team fights take 1,000 hours. So we're going to have like 10 team fights here. Oh my god, I can hear her, but I can't see her. Unlucky. We can't touch. Clash is ass, dude. Clash is such an ass game mode. I can't believe it still exists. I can't believe no one's like... I can't believe no one at Blizzard noticed the problems with it. I can't believe we touched there. All 5 of us were dead. All 5 of us were dead and we can still come back and contest at 99. Like, what is Clash? It's so unrewarding. That team, the enemy team, like, perfectly killed all of us. They team wiped us. They team wiped us in that team fight and they won that fight. Yet we can still come back and contest and then flip the script because of how this mode works. He's so low health. The team's doing good to sustain. Now they're in control. I'm just going to wait till the last 1%. That's their second beat of this point. Can we touch again? We can. If we keep contest... Oh, Moira died. Unlucky. I don't think Jung Queen can build ult. Missing that reflect hurts me. Like, I didn't get the reflect on the soldier there. Oh, he's so low. And now it's back in our favor. And now they're going to respawn. And they're going to come back and contest again. And they can come back and contest with ults. But we have 2 ults now. If Freya gets picked here, it's extremely fucking bad. Freya should not have walked forward there without our Jung Queen. Jung Queen should have walked forward with him. Although, Freya walking forward actually made a slight bit of space, which meant we actually capped it without them recontesting. Oh my god, that's scary. Why did you... I'm just gonna ult early here. Dude, he has beat all the fucking time. It's insane. It's insane. They're so fast, bro. They're so fast. Oh my god, they're so fast. You fanned the hammer at me for. Fucking Clash. So ass. Clash is so ass. Clash is so ass.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. The score is 1.
Clash isn't even fun when you win. It's not fun when you win. It's not fun when you lose. Like, you can win just snowball, which isn't fun. You can lose having 11 team fights on the point for 25 minutes and still lose. Like I always say this story, I've won 4 team fights on a point in Clash, and then we lost the 5th team fight. They capped, they snowballed, won the second fight. Like, won the second point. So you can win 4 team fights in a row and you still lose the game because of how this mode works. God, I hate having these dash ones on about... You know what? I'm not going to do it. I hate having the dash ones on where if I miss, I get less cooldown because I don't want to bank on missing.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Oh yeah, let's bring this one. This is a good one. I don't have any ability power. I need more ability power though.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is about to close.
Fine. Fine. What are they building?
Yes.
Like, Juno's got no health, but she doesn't need health because she's so fast. She's so speedy.
Capture the objective.
Let's not keep them waiting.
See if I can deflect 2 fire strikes and a helix.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
No. He was smart enough to not fire strike badly. He's really far forward. He's actually out of position. We can actually punish that. Nice, and he fanned the hammer on himself. Pop that, dickhead. Bit Lucio now. On that bounty. I think Lucio's got a fair bit of health. Freya's doing some damage to him. Nice. Look how far back they are, though. Oh! That's because the Reinhardt charged the Jung Queen. That's funny. That's very funny. You don't want to be fighting this, guys. You need to back off. You need to regroup. I don't think it's a smart idea for them to contest it, but we'll see. We don't have a tank. I thought I had... Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I had... You know, I was dead anyway. My mistake was irrelevant. I thought I had my reflect up. Otherwise, I wouldn't have re-peeked there. But I would have died to the boop anyway, because you can't deflect boop. But I made a mistake there. I missed my timing. We gotta back up when our tank is dead, unfortunately. Might better kill. I gotta run. It's alright, we can turn this into our team fight win. So hard to get a blade off because I'm getting booped and everything. So much, nice! That's a really good prediction. The M1 there. Triple headshot on Lucia, let's go. Our Jungle Queen keeps spawning and then instantly dying. If she didn't have ult there, she would have instantly died again. Because she just takes so much damage frontlining with the Rhine. Nice reflect. Nice. I don't think I can kill Lucio. He's got too much health. And too many boops. I don't think I can kill him. Oh shit. We're alive! Slightly longer. It's alright, that's still good. Like, if everyone dies here without wasting ults, we got the advantage here, so we just regroup. Regroup, have another fight. I think this is going to be a tough one. The push bot? Probably. Look, the push bot got in the way. Alright, collateral damage. You know, there's civilian casualties of every battle. Okay? Oh yeah, Azza. We gotta keep grouping up because the Jungle Queen keeps dying like off stagger. Like off spawn. So like, she's always off sync with the rest of the team. God. Damn, we lose this round. I'm trying to survive as long as possible. I want to see, show me the kill cam game. I want to see where that Cassidy's grenade went. How did I not deflect this grenade? Oh, because he just throws it to the ground. Outskilled, I guess. Don't you love it when like Cassidy's throw their grenade and soldiers shoot their helix and they shoot it directly into when you've perfectly predicted your reflect and they just go shoot the ground so you die. Unlucky. What's the point of reflect? Our Jungle Queen got fucking owned that round. Got absolutely owned, taking heaps of damage. So we need more health, I reckon.
Every choice is crucial.
What do we want to bring? Yeah, we'll bring in the dash. Gives us more health. That's what we're bringing. Okay, we'll go more damage. More damage. Where's the weapon power one? This one. You do weapon damage or healing. Yeah, this one. And then we'll bring in shields or armor. They have 3 of them do. No, we need some survival stuff. Like this one. Okay, it's not bad. Not bad. We do a lot of damage and we heal when we use our abilities, and we also heal when we hit our dash. Okay, not bad. Not bad. This could be a good map for us, or a better map. Really depends where Jungle Queen runs. Like Jungle Queen should run to the left here. I think should run to the left and fight over on the left bit there, because we don't want to fight in a position where we have to walk up and their hit scan can just shoot through the Rhine shield. But if we fight on the left, Lucio's going to boot people off. Lucio and Rhine are going to get some environmental kills this round, I guarantee. It's very hard. Nice, dude. Of Ewok. What is Ewok Hunt? Yeah, did they re-release Battlefront 2? I saw a video about it. I've never played any of the Star Wars games. Never played them. Wasn't Battlefront 2 the one that got the most Reddit dislikes ever in the history of ever? A sense of pride and accomplishment. Have they re-released it? Star Wars, but horror. Okay. Okay, they're just speeding into us. Oh my god, why are the hit scan playing so close? died here. So unlucky. Our jungle queen is just just walking back and forth. Pick a direction and hold W. You're just walking back and forth here. They have all the free space. Where are we going, jungle queen? Like Soldier Cassidy are point blanking our jungle queen. Like you think long range hit scan would lose a fight when they're point blank next to a brawling melee tank. The confidence of their hit scan to actually run into our jungle queen is astounding. Got to deflect after he helixes because he's got aimbot. He's got visor for half a second after he helixes. I don't think we have a good chance of staggering any of these. Lucio Ryan is like so nice. Oh, he's running the healing. Okay, that makes sense why the soldier is running into melee range. Why aren't we healing our... Oh, they were antied. Or they were healing reduced, I should say. Lucio is trying to be Frogger, but he's actually feeding most of the time. No. I think I just died here. I don't think I played this. We just all need to die, or we all need to regroup. We can't just stagger. Like, no one else can get picked here. We need to wait for all 5. The enemy team's so aggressive with their Lucio. Why can't I get a Reinhardt on my team that follows the Lucio? Unlucky dickhead. Unlucky dickhead. Solid blade. Avoided the Lucio, who just boots me and ruins my blade. They're all 1 HP. Where is he? Nice. 100% accuracy. Never miss. Sorry, I'm busy having a 10-player kill streak. Someone else attack the objective. I'm sweating here. Oh, so everyone's been jumping back on the old game. So the Battlefront being the old game. Why did you say the new one then? Why did you say brackets the new one if it's not the new one? I'm confused. GG. GG go next. Rip tank. They had W key better than we had W key. Are we still contesting? Nah, this is over. This is over, right? This is over. Yeah, this is over. Oh, lucky. Our heals did pretty good. Our heals did pretty good. Our Freya wasn't bad. The tank got tanked, unfortunately. MVP. You just can't, verse like poke builds just a heap of damage. You can't spend 30 seconds fucking around. Like you can't. You have to get in their face and fight them. You can't spend the first 40 seconds just in your spawn. Like if they've managed to run past the point to your spawn choke point, and we haven't even left our spawn choke point yet, there's a big problem. It's so little gain or loss. They should like 3 times the amount. Like it shouldn't take 10 wins or 10 losses to go up 1 number. Like you win or lose 10%. You win or lose 10% of 1 rank out of 5 ranks. Like it's ridiculous. Like a win or a loss is 1% of the way to the next rank. 1%. So that's 100 games. That's 100 wins from All-Star 5 to All-Star 1. 100 wins. Like it's just a ridiculous time investment, which is kind of what Rivals does. It's kind of annoying. It's so unrewarding. Winning, and it's so unrewarding. Like losing doesn't matter because like you've only lost 10%. Who cares? But it might take the game's a half an hour long, so it's like 5 hours. You win a half an hour difficult overtime game that was really enjoyable, and you go up 10% of 1 number of 1 rank. Like, ugh, lame. I'm gonna go bathroom. Oh, so by new one you mean the 8-year-old one? I thought that was a new one, you know, it was new. Oh. Yeah, so the Battlefront 2 has been getting more popular at the moment. Everyone's been playing again because they want the third one. Interesting. Yeah, I was wondering why. I saw a video about someone playing Star Wars Battlefront, and I was like, I wonder why that's gotten re-popular all of a sudden. Yeah, interesting. Are there rumors of Battlefront 3 coming out or something? I don't even know if that game was popular at all. I thought that game ate shit. That game, I think that game was the nail in the coffin for scammy, pay-to-win video game companies. I think that was the nail in the coffin because when that game came out, they had certain microtransactions that you could buy that were absolutely pay-to-win, and like just targeting the whales, which every free-to-play game does because the majority of the money from free-to-play games comes from casual players that don't have much time but have lots of money, so they're the whales. Daily active players keep the game healthy, but they don't spend any money, or like less money. The whales that work 90 hours a week and then play Overwatch on a Saturday or like whatever game, they'll buy all the things. They want to skip, they want to have the thing. So there was like, I never played it, but I was following the story at the time. You could literally pay your way to the max level, I think, and pay your way to the max weapons. And Reddit lost their shit about the pay to win model. And I think an EA rep and like someone from the company or the game wrote a comment that said, we really love our players having a sense of pride and accomplishment from unlocking things. And it probably still is to this day. It was the most downvoted comment in Reddit's history ever by a large margin. And I think that situation, it was actually a nail in the coffin for like predatory pay to win models. The problem is, I think it's been replaced by engagement models, EOMM, which Apex and Rivals use. I think now it's been replaced by, instead of pay to win models, I think companies are much more aware that attention is the value that you want to go over. Attention is valuable. So rather than trying to get the money from the players, you just keep their attention. And if you hold their attention for long enough, eventually you'll get more money out of them. Which is like the engagement optimized matchmaking. I think that's replaced the old pay to win model. And I think it's replaced it a little bit sneaky. People are catching on a little bit. Not many people talk about it in Rivals, but people talk about it a lot in Apex. In fact, I've had people tell me it was one of the things that ruined Apex for them and they quit. But it's very sneaky. It's like, same as social media. It's like algorithm, keep you watching, keep you on the platform. It's not about balanced games. It's not about good content. It's about whatever keeps you watching. Which is why like YouTube is bad for conspiracy theorists, because it just keeps you in the same echo bubble. Doesn't give you good content and educational content. It just keeps you engaged, but not engaged with anything useful. All right, the cooldown build. I'll show you this. I've never done this in a game, because it's hard to do, and I don't think it's. If I could pull it off in a game, it'd be awesome, but I don't think it's possible. Or if it is possible, it's less strong than any other build. Where was the 5% one? The queue's probably going to pop before I show you. Okay, well, this is just a bunch of 5% ones. But watch how quick my dash comes off cooldown. Obviously, you get it reset when you get a kill. But it's like a 5-second cooldown. But also, if I waste it, when I deflect, it comes off cooldown quicker because of that perk. So if you can manage to set up this build, you just have like infinite dashes. You just have nothing but dashes. 40, I think this is probably the maximum you do. 40% cooldown reduction. But then you've also got the perks as well. Apparently they've already announced it. But you haven't seen the video saying it's true, so I ain't believing it? Okay. Yeah, have a Google, I guess. I mean, there has to be a reason why players have returned to Battlefront 2. I never played it. It looked pretty good, honestly, from the very little bit that I saw. It looked kind of like Battlefield, but Star Wars, but more like casual. And you could randomly become Darth Vader and stuff. It looked pretty cool, but I've never played it. Would you recommend it, Cable? Yeah, let's have a look. Is there any other cooldowns we can do? This next one might be my last game. 7-minute queue? We haven't had a 7-minute queue at any point today. Is there any other cooldown stuff here? %. There's the dash ones where if you miss your dash, it comes off cooldown faster. But I never like running them because you're just banking on yourself missing. I don't like running things that only work when you make a mistake. Just don't make mistakes. Which is not possible as a human, but... Yeah, I think this... Oh no, there's a 10% one. 10%? Is there any other 10% ones? %. Okay. Wait, that's less somehow. Wait, what have I done? Why is it now 45%? Wasn't it? Oh no, it was 40, not 50. If you could pull this off in a game, it wouldn't be very good though because you don't do much damage. Like only have, I mean, 30% weapon power, ability power is not too bad. But you can just be so mobile, which would be sick, especially if they have like Juno Lucio. Which Juno is so fucking hard to hit. And there's I versed a Mercy build the other day. It took me 4 Dragon Blades until I killed the Mercy. I got 0 kills out of 3 of my Dragon Blades while I was chasing the Mercy. The Mercy's entire build was just Guardian Angel, and she was the most mobile, like constantly moving. It was insane. It was like impossible. It took me 4 Dragon Blades to even kill her once. And it was a good situation to do it. So I like the idea of this build, but you just sacrifice so much doing this build. And I also, I need more ammo and more shuriken damage. But it tilts me. I refuse to put on extra ammo. You put on 20% extra ammo, and it's the same 20% extra ammo. I still have less ammo than I did 2 weeks ago. Genji's had 30 ammo forever? For 9 years, I think? He's always had 30 ammo. Now, you put on a perk, you get 20% extra, you still have less. They have 24 ammo. It's the most bizarre nerf I've ever seen. It makes no sense. I can't imagine a single player in the game, or any of their stats behind the scenes, could possibly indicate that the shurikens on Genji are too powerful. Kidding me? It's a projectile. It's a projectile. There's travel time. It does no damage. That's a widow. Like, who's complaining? You do no damage. You do from close range. But you have to actually hit your shots. Alright, if this Q doesn't pop, we're gonna call it. It's quite costly. Oh yeah. I think most EA stuff's costly. That's the thing with games in Australia. Like, the default is $110 for a game. And I don't want to spend that money, even if I had exuberance of disposable income. I don't want to spend that money on a game that I'm not going to spend thousands of hours on. If it's going to be an insane game that I know I'm going to get heaps of replayability out of it, it's going to have good updates, good studio, it's going to be popular, then it's worth it. If it's a game you're going to be playing for 5 years, it's absolutely worth it. But especially in a small region like Australia, if you spend $110 on COD 18, whatever the Black Ops 6, and then no one plays it after 2 months, and the multiplayer servers are just dead, and you know, it's like a 30-minute queue to play the same players after a few months because Australia is small, then that $110 wasn't worth the investment. It wasn't worth being invested in a game if I get that value out of it. Something like Baldur's Gate, for example, I think it's definitely worth it because that's got so much replayability, and that's going to be a game that I play here and there for like 10 years. That game is going to be just as fun 10 years from now, even if there's no updates, as it is today, you know? And same with like popular FPSs. If you enjoyed Apex Season 1, you'll probably still enjoy Apex if you played it now. That's a free-to-play game. I'm feeling pretty warmed up after, I don't know how long we've been streaming for. 4 hours? Feeling pretty warmed up. Feel like I'm not missing much, he says as he misses. Why is this queue time so long? Huh? How do I, wait. How do I? Oh, reset build. Okay, because you can't sell your powers, but I was like, this is training range, so you should be able to start again. Also, I think what they should do in the training range is they should give you, it tells you your build cost, but I reckon it should give you like a budget. Because what's the maximum money I've earned in like in a 4-3 game? Like 70,000? 70,000 is probably the most, but that's at the end of the last round, and there's no shop at the end of the last round. Like maybe 60,000? So like it should give you a budget of like, because otherwise you can just put on all the most expensive stuff. This costs 67,000 for the most expensive stuff, but it's not, this is not realistic to practice building this build or looking at what you can do, because you're not going to earn that much in the game. So it should have a budget here, so whatever you're testing is actually relevant to the game. Otherwise you just build, yeah, something too expensive that you can't do. This build's really fun, but it's not very, I don't think it's as strong as the dash build, for me, at least. So you can do like a deflect Dragon Blade build, which is really cool. This way, it revolves around this one. After you deflect, you swing a Dragon Blade. And then this one. So this one and this one. These are the two ones that it uses. So you put this one on, and you put this one on. And then you can throw your Dragon Blade, which is sick. And the weapon power, like weapon power is your Shuriken and Dragon Blade. So I think it does actually affect this. Hey, no worries, mate. I appreciate you lurking. Welcome to Discord. Check out that screenshot in Overwatch. Yeah, you're welcome, mate. Any questions about Genji? Always welcome to ask. I should do more educational stuff. It's really fun. There's a few casting stuff on the horizon that I probably should apply for. Probably should do. Casting's fun. But I'm so unhealthy at the moment. I have no fucking energy. Ability. Where's all the Dragon Blade ones? And also, if you didn't know, you can actually click on your thing, and it gives you it in like, it gives you a breakdown of everything, which is pretty cool. It's not necessary, but But yeah, weapon power is shurikens and dragon blade. Is there any other dragon blade ones? I swear there's one more. Maybe not. All right, well, if we go max weapon power, 20%, 25%, 10%, 10%, 15%. Okay, we'll sell. Oh, damn! Now it does it after I've just done that build. The dragon strike build. One, you have a big dragon blade, but whenever you reflect, it throws your dragon strike. A dragon blade, not dragon strike. Well, it kind of is dragon strike because it's like a fire strike. And every time you deflect, it does one dragon blade swing, and if you put the other perk on, whenever you do a dragon blade swing, it throws your dragon blade. Does 50% damage, but it travels. So you can actually fire strike. You walk into the point and you just deflect, and it fire strikes them, which is pretty cool. I don't like playing Genji long range poke though, because like I want to be mobile and aggressive and like in the chaos, you know. But if they're running like versing certain comps, if they're just doing super long range comp and poke, and you just can't, or like if they're doing something brutal where you just, you know, Zarya, Mei, Moira, and you just can't actually get close because you die, then you can play far away and throw it. And there's a lot of perks that increase your movement speed when you're deflecting and your duration when you're deflecting. So you can deflect and just sprint towards them and they know they're about to get dragon bladed. Okay. Diva, hey. They got a Genji. Let's have some Genji battles. Alright, this is going to be tricky. They're very mobile. Put this one on, damage over time, stops Mercy's passive regen kicking in so fast. I just refuse to spend any money on max ammo when it gives me, like, I just have to get used to the nerf, I guess. The nerf is so tilting. Why you nerf? We're gonna have a hard time dealing with the flyers. Nah, mate. Don't worry. I'm Air Genji. You said that. Alright, May. Kiri might have to help me with Mercy here and there. So with this team comp, like, no one can deal with Mercy apart from me. If Mercy is doing a flying mobility build, then I'm gonna need Kiri to throw a kunai here and there, because I literally don't have the ammo or the resources to chase and kill. I can get the Mercy to 20% health at all times. That's such a weird. Why are you going, Reinhardt? Where are you going? Oh my god, our Ryan's a moron. Never mind. Ryan, you lost? I've never seen a Ryan on this map go this direction. I'm gonna die now. It's so lame. No one ever waves to you. No one ever emotes. They're just like, oh my god, another player's being friendly and standing still. Instant murder. You sweat lords. Reinhardt. Okay, our Ryan is actually terrible. Thankfully, she doesn't have ult yet, which is sick. That's such a good Mei wall. Ooh, that hurts. Genji diff! Killed the Genji by deflecting his own shurikens. You bring shame to the Shimada family. We got lag? No, we don't. I just missed. Do we need the Kitsune here? Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? Why is that Ryan fighting on this right flank? Why is he obsessed with that fucking room over there? Ryan, can you hold main? Please? Ryan, please run up main and hold your shield, please. Please. Stop running into that fucking room. I'm the only one that can get up here. My whole team is immobile. No, we can't even touch the point. Unlucky. Oh, it's so, probably the most detrimental thing to your team, probably even more detrimental than being countered or even being skill diffed or anything, is like your tank's positioning. Like, if your tank has average positioning, that's totally fine. But like, if your tank has massive, if your tank's positioning has a massive gap in skill and strategy compared to their tank's positioning, you literally don't get a team fight. You don't get a single 5v5 team fight. This might be tricky. Actually, what do we got over here?
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Sure, we'll do that one. It's gonna go max damage. I'm predicting that Reinhardt is gonna run like that direction, or like run to the mini over there. If Ryan and May just stick together, really good. Diva dives in, May just walls him off, Ryan swings. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. What's up, B? I am, mate. I think it's my last game though. I gotta eat and gotta play tennis tonight. Don't tell my doctor. If he asks, I'm resting. Hello, mate. How was work yesterday? Hopefully not too bad. Thanks for the 70 months. Damn. Damn. Nice. I killed the Genji twice. Even if we lose this game, I'm gonna diff the Genji. Never mind. Killing 2 players is not enough to win the team fight. Why are you guys full health? Why are you guys full health? 10 meters behind the cart when it's a 5v3. Oh, that hurts. Good to see you, B. Thank you for the reset, mate. 70 months. Damn. Did I miss your 69? I've killed the Genji 3 times. Guys, where is everyone? Can you just go objective? I'm so confused. Amazing. If May can survive here, this is really good. Or like less bad, I should say. It's alright, they had ults. You always lose ult fight. Are we actually turning this around? Just insane if we are. I was about to criticize the May for a bad ult. Ulting when we lost our tank. But our Juno got 2 kills. That's a crazy turnaround. Stadium's kind of like that. So often you win 5v2s and shit. Like, all the time when it's 5v2, 5v3, and your team ults, I'm always critical. I'm like, this is a terrible ult. We've lost this team fight. We need to regroup. We're just wasting ults now. But then they end up getting like a 4K, and we end up winning the fight. It's like, how do we win this fight 2v5? But it doesn't happen often. Nice. Nice. Where's the Genji? There he is. Nice. We died a baby diva. Where is Ryan going? Why is he running in a lapse to the mega when he has 700 health? Why is he running away from a baby diva? Unless he was looking for some hectic shadow. At least their Genji's target priority is good. The Genji's like trying to kill my Juno, which is good. Here's dash, I'm gonna die. Damn, I jumped above the... That's crazy from Juno. Oh, I recognize this player's name. This player is a very, very good... I I feel like that was sus, actually. But if this is the same player, I've seen them play Junk Queen, and the Junk Queen is exceptional. Like, extremely, extremely good. I've never lost a game with them playing Junk Queen on my team before. But that Juno shot was a fucking bit bullshit. Couldn't believe that she shot me in the head above the Reinhardt shield. Like, how can you predict that I'm going to be jumping my forehead above Ryan's shield? How can you pre-fire that? That makes sense. The Genji's blades aren't very good. Juno's so fast. Damn. Damn. At least it's going to be a 3-0.
Stop their barricade.
Hey, me and the Genji are both 11-4. Let's go. Same score. How do I play? Yeah. Amaze struggling. 4 flying freaks. How do I play? Yeah. May's just got to build. Just got to build, I guess. We have more problems than that, though. I've played what, probably close to 200, almost 200 games a stadium. Not today, but like overall, probably played close to 200 games a stadium, and I've only ever played Genji. I think I've played Soldier once and Reaper once, because I was pissing when the Q popped and it just auto selected me. But no, only Genji. Only Genji. Cass is got some good builds. I'm just too lazy to aim. Genji's so fun. So fun.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Nope. That's a misclick, this one. I don't really need survivability.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
How much damage do I have? Not much yet. Not much. It should be right. Found the Hound build. I would have no fun. That sounds like the least skillful build ever. Like, I don't get any fun from powerful things that take no effort. I want things that take I want to play things that are maximum effort, that are weak, that you force to work. You know. Soldier's also got a cool one. Where are you going? Ryan, you lost?
Oh, they're coming. Over there.
We're versing 4 flyers. Why wouldn't we take the high ground? Why? Oh my god.
The objective unlocks in 10
It's alright.
seconds.
This is the last. We're gonna get 3-0'd, so we won't have to play any more maps. Oh, just watching the rise, like the tank's positioning, just makes me want to like auto 4 straight away. Like that's bad by me. I'm very aware of that. That's terrible by me. Terrible by me to dash in solo there by those two. Oh, no, he didn't die at least. He didn't do anything. He didn't die at least. Doing regroup is 5. He runs up here and then he runs over here. Pick a direction. And then our own Mei walls him off. Brian. This is the objective. Are you lost? Objective is the red thing. The middle thing. Unlucky. Have you tried it, B? Have you tried my stadium? We're not gonna touch. Like, I'd be surprised if we actually contest. Yo, only took 95% of the round to touch the objective, and it's a terrible touch as well because our Mei actually had them in the background. Frozen. God, this is horrific. We just had 3 games in a row where we didn't have a tank. That hurts. That hurts. Unlucky. Been good games though. Which COD have you been playing? Which COD have you been playing? D.Va is literally the worst tank in the game. Is the worst hero in the game. D.Va has like a 2% win rate. Ryan is extremely strong, and D.Va beat our Ryan. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna call it them. I'll call it them. Verdance? What's Verdance? I don't even know what that is. I think we made negative progress today. I think we went down one. I think we lost 1 game more than we won. I think. You need to win. You need to win 10 games to rank up 1 number. It's like such a grind. In fact, if it becomes too much of a grind, we won't bother trying to go for the top rank. Even though we are almost there. The timing, that's all right, dude. Time zones. Time zones. Warzone Living Guns. Okay, Warzone is the Battle Royale, right? It's the Battle Royale. Any good? How are you, AMC? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. I was gonna go for a little bit longer, like half an hour longer, but I'm playing tennis tonight, which I shouldn't be, but I am. I need my sport. I need my sport. I'm gonna have some food and stuffs. But there should be some more streams this week. Like there's probably gonna be a handful of streams in the daytime, maybe in the morning this week. I'm on the day schedule, which is good. But the streams are gonna be lower energy, 100% lower energy. I literally have no oxygen or blood or iron. I'm like super fucking flat. I'm so flat. But if you see me being flat, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm like salty or sad. It just means that I'm flat. The game's been good. The game's good today. That was fun. That was fun. Felt good. Stadium's really fun. Always good to see you, MC. And you too, Boop. I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you're wrapped in blankies and not freezing. And not pump it. I haven't gone to the gym in a while. I need to, though. I need to. My gym partner died, so I haven't been motivated. That's the end of today. I'm not going to raid. I'm just going to end. There might be a stream tomorrow. Might be a stream tomorrow. Might be a stream Wednesday. Keep an eye on the Discord. That's the main place to be. Get your butt in there. Lee jumped in today. Oh, yeah. Brought with the release map. Ah. It's still $110 though, so I'm not going to buy it and join you, unfortunately, B. Sounds fun, dude. Thank you for hanging out today, guys. I appreciate you. Yeah, there should be a bunch more streams this week, and I think we're just going to keep playing Stadium. Really enjoying Stadium. We'll check out Rivals at some point, but I'm really enjoying Stadium. I think if I have one more day of Stadium where we spend hours and we make 3% progress, I might give up on going for Legend. But I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. The Warzone part is free. Ooh. Yeah, but I don't have space for a 400 gig download. Unfortunately. Fucking COD. I downloaded that once before and I could not believe every 2 weeks, 130 gig update. Okay, let me just leave my computer on for 4 days and read a book. All right, I'm out of here. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. Check out the socials and the Discord, and I'll see you on the Discord later on. And there should be some more streams this week. AMC, how dare you? But also, could not go to a better place. Thank you, AMC. AMC resubbed tier 3 the other day, and also gifted subs the other day as well. I appreciate Jimmy Seats like gifted some subs today, some resubs as well. Danny with the raid. Lovely to see everyone. It's good to do in the day because this time I don't get to see people. Nice fucking words. It's good to stream during the day because it's rare and I get to see people on time zones that I don't usually get to see, which is good. But yeah, should be some streams, more streams this week. Okay, I'm out of here, guys. Take care of yourself. Be healthy. See you soon. Goodbye. Thank you, MC. Bye.